Hey guys, what up everybody? I will be getting ready here. We'll get started in just a couple minutes, alright? Just a couple minutes and then we'll get started. Thanks. Sorry for the short delay. So yeah, we'll get started here. I'm just finishing up a few things. We had three buyers not pay, which is fine. So I'm just working on the that random thing that I've been doing here recently in some of the breaks. I'm just working on putting that together for you guys. So please bear with me while I do that. And if you're just joining, welcome. I'm just updating the spots that are available in our break, so please bear with me on that. Like I said, just bear with me. I'm just trying to get this finished. I am working on a random spot for tonight, so just bear with me on that. I'm not ignoring everybody. I will be in four buyer, three buyers backed out here at the last second. So just putting that stuff into a random uh, grab bag item, and then we'll get started here. All right, almost done. Maybe. All right. And again, thank you guys. I pinned the comment for all the warm thoughts and prayers. About 38 seconds to a minute, and then we'll have the grab bag spots available on the site here. Started by. Well, I'm just doing the math here on this 1,000. And we have sale spots here. We have one, two, there's 4, 5, 6, 48 spots. So 48. And I'm just doing the math here. So 1 plus. Alright. Alright, we are in business. I have now got the grab bag up on the site. Let me move that into a more prominent spot. Four, 5, 6, 8, 4. Alright, good. Alright, just making sure I did the math correct on that. 1. I don't think I did 180 plus 40 plus 20. 40. Oh well. You guys got a good deal. I messed up. Well, oh well. Whatever. It's a good price. I'll just put it that way. The grab bags are an insanely good price. And it's okay. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. I think I've got everything I need ready to go. I'll have to grab my beers in a second and everything, but let me put you guys on camera. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. Let me grab those beers and then we'll get started. got some brewskis in hand. I don't know what I did with my koozies. They're not in the room, but you know what? We gotta get this all rolling. So, cheers to everybody. I've got a little haze charmer from Trogs. I actually just went out and bought those today. Alright, hopefully everybody's brackets are doing well. Alright. Let's see. A lot of... Hey, what's up, what up, everybody? Thank you guys so much for all the positive vibes. Like I said, it's been the hardest month, especially the last 2 weeks of my life. Not even close, to be honest with you. My dad was very, very close with me. So, that just obviously made it very tough. Last week I poured my soul into getting things prepared for our funeral and seeing family and friends, and that was a lot. It was heavy, as you might guess. So, thank you for all the prayers, the support, the positive vibes, everything that you guys have sent and talked about my way. It's been truly, truly, truly amazing. I've lost grandparents before. I've never lost a parent, a sibling, and this one was hard. It was the hardest thing I've ever gone through. So thankful for this community. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. Hey, what up, Steve? Thank you. Thank you guys. I know I'm just catching up on some of these comments here. Cheers, guys. Alright. Here is what you're getting. I always do this in the break room, whether you buy 1 spot, 2 spots, or I should rephrase that. Whether you buy 5 spots, 6 spots, 10 spots, at least something is coming in the mail. So tonight, if you buy 5 or more spots, I'm going to send you how about we'll do a 12 card pack of Score 2025, some throwback baseball, 1990 Upper Deck, a little collector's edition of Sage. This is Low Series 2026 football. 1991 Pro Set PGA Golf, and then some 24-25 NBA Hoops Gravity cards. So 5 or more spots purchased, that is guaranteed coming your way. If you bought 10 or more spots, we're going to show you an upgrade. We're going to do a Chronicles Football Jumbo Pack 2022, chance of that Brock Purdy rookie. I do a little Overwatch League. It's a hobby pack from Upper Deck. We've got some 2025 Donruss Baseball Gravity. How about some Topps Chrome Basketball from 24-25, and then some Absolute Football 2025 Gravity as well. So as long as you buy 5 or more spots, something's going to come your way. We're going to have giveaways the whole 9 yards the entire evening. We're going to have some fun in here. I do silly giveaways. I do fun giveaways. I do all sorts of things as the evening prolongs. Definitely have some stuff that we autograph, some historic autograph opportunities, some silly whammies. You know it. It's all going to be out there. Hey guys, thank you for the very kind words. Alright, so if you guys saw, I'll post it. Trying to support my mom with her book, and no obligations at all. But if anybody is interested, my mom wrote a book, and my dad was the biggest backer of this book that she wrote. And if anybody's interested, I will post a link to my mom's book right here if anybody's interested. If you're a person of faith, you may enjoy it. My dad and my parents are very strong. Dad was, mom still is, obviously, very strong Christian, and that's the book. So if you guys are interested, my mom wrote it, and my dad was the biggest backer my mom ever had in any of her endeavors. My mom got her doctorate in her 50s. I was her college roommate. When I was in college, my senior year, decided to go get her doctorate and decided to be my roommate in the summer that year. So, and my dad's always been the biggest supporter, always was the biggest supporter. So, weird having to say that in past tense, but that's the book. I appreciate it. If you guys have interest, it's there, and I appreciate you guys. Real quick, I haven't looked at what's still available, but give me 1 second here. Alright, so on the site, if you're interested in the spot tonight, just have 2 breaks. And okay, here, before we get going, I am going to explain, we are going to have another drought here, a break from breaks. I'm traveling next week for work, just a short trip, Tuesday into Wednesday, and then the following week, I am going on a family vacation with just my immediate family here. Mental refresh, something that a lot of people encourage us to do. And so, leading up, my daughter has off. My school still is in session, so I'm taking some PTO, but my daughter's got off. And we're to go to the beach for not a full week, but, several days. And so, we're not going to have a break until, you'll see it right here, the Monday, April 6th. And then we'll do Friday, April 10th. And we'll play it by ear if we're going to do Tuesday, Friday, or if we'll just do Fridays. We'll see. I'm going to see how things go with everything in my life. If I have to help my mom with any, clerical stuff or whatever you want to call it with my dad's estate. So that's everything. What's available? 6-item football break. I added this tonight. The only stuff that's available are things I added tonight. We have the 6-item football break. It's going to be 2 slab cards, 2 jerseys, and 2 photos. The slab card not guaranteed to be auto. Could be like a slab Tom Brady rookie. Most of them are going to be autos. Are really nice cards though. Then we have the grab bag. Tonight's grab bag, we are looking at 3. I thought I'd do 3 of Gold Rush value packs, not just 2. We'll do 3 of those. We'll do 1 photo. We'll do a spot, the TriStar. So we had 4 buyers end up backing out of spots tonight. So TriStar full-size helmet and jersey spot is going to be the Rams, the Gold Rush bat, and 2 baseball spots, the Twins. And then we have 3 jersey Raz spots, Jim Kelly and Shaq Diesel. Then we're going to have 32 spots in an exclusive single jersey Gold Rush football break. And then we have 8 spots in that previously disclosed and mentioned lightning break. So that's everything that's available. Everything else tonight sold out. If you're interested in spots, check things out. I appreciate everybody out there doing so. Why don't we get started? Let's go in. Let's do a little bit of football. And you know what? Let's kick things off. Mini helmets and not 1 but 2 jerseys. 1 mini helmet and 2 jerseys. We'll just kick things off that way. 1 mini helmet and not 1 but 2 jerseys. And I'm gonna have everybody in the chat. And if you are new, welcome. We do giveaways the whole evening. We're gonna put in the chat 5 NFL players. Put it all on one line if you don't mind. 5 NFL players, and if you guess a player that comes out of either jersey or the mini helmet, you are automatically going to get a box of mystery, and I'll make sure you don't get any whammies because you guessed a player correctly. Alright, so we'll start out with that tonight. I was just reading through some of the messages I had. I think we're going to be good. Had to cancel some non-paying buyers. That's always delight. All right, guys. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, cancer does suck. We actually officially never found out what my dad passed away from. It's likely from kidney, but we were told it could very well have been a blood cancer of some sort. But we made the decision. He was too weak at the end to do the stuff that they might need to do to find that out. So. Alright, this is for the 2 jerseys. We have to do this 7 times. What's 1, 2, and by the way, jerseys 1 and 2 are the placeholders on our table. There's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Alright, so 1 is going to stay out there, but 4 is going to replace box 2. Let me go grab box 4 real quick. Alright, so coming on, we're going to have box 4. So here it is, box 4. That is going to replace box 2. Now we have box 1 on the table. We have every number but the number 3 from the case. So quite literally, every number but 3 is still a possibility here. So we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here's 1 time. 3, 4, 5. 1 is the placeholder. There's 6 and 7 times. We're going to use box 2. Alright, box 2. So I'm just going to grab that. That is this guy right here, box 2. You can see I wrote the 2 there when we broke the case open last time. And then there's box 1 coming off. Alright. In our break, we have David with the Cardinals, Andrew with the Falcons. And by the way, if you are just joining in, welcome. You're going to put 5 players on one line here. Jones has his Ravens, TQ in the house with the Bills, David has the Panthers, Jake with the Bears, Mike has the Bungles, Case has the Browns, Jeff has the Boys and the Broncos. We've got David with the Lions, Mike has the Packers and the Texans, Jeff doing things with the Colts, David with the Jags, Brandon's got the Chiefs, here comes Case with the Raiders, John has the Chargers, Andrew with the Rams, David's looking to hit big with the Dolphins, Jeff has the Vikes, Case has the Pats, David with the Saints, Jeff with the G-Man, David has the Jets. We've got Joseph in the house with the Fly Eagle Fly, David with the Steelers, Jeff has the Niners, Case with the Seahawks and the Bucks, Chris has the Titans, and David's sitting proudly on the commode. Alright guys, cheers to everybody out there. Thank you so much for all the positive vibes, everything. I don't know if I would call them case hits, but there are some really big possibilities. So Joseph or Joe, the best way to put it with the RSA is I have a wholesale buyer or sales rep, I guess you could put it, that I buy from, and because I have to spend, so I tell people the best way to do getting breaks and doing breaks is to make sure you have a cash flow, because if I can do a $10,000 buy, I might not get better pricing on my boxes than somebody else, but I will get bigger hits thrown in there in the jersey. So that's the way I kind of like to tell people is I know that my rep is going to hook me up with that larger buying power. It has to be a $10,000 purchase though when I do that. So that's why I always tell people that breaks benefits 2 things. It benefits buying power, which is the cash flow, and the other thing is it benefits my daughter's 529 college fund as well. Alright guys, this is box 1 right here, sealed up. You can see that seal right there, goes all the way around. I'm gonna give this a cut across like that. We have a Seahawk hit, a Seahawk, Mr. Arroyo. Alright, Arroyo, Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl champions in the house right there. Arroyo. Is that EJ? What's what's his first name? Elijah. I was close. I said EJ. Elijah Arroyo, second round pick in this year's draft and Super Bowl champion. Elijah Arroyo. All right, tight end. Who actually, I think it was maybe halfway through the season, was really getting productive. Then I believe he had an injury that set him aside for a little while. All right, but the Seahawks on the board. Case, the first hit of the night. Speaking of case hits. All right, Elijah Arroyo, and that is JSA on our authentication. All right, this is jersey number 4. Jersey number 4, and by the way, I normally use a good luck charm, which my mind might wander from time to time. A, I'm drinking beer. I don't think I'm grieving as much, especially in a night like tonight. There are definitely times when grief has hit me, though. Most specifically, when my Baseball America came this week. That probably has been the hardest thing to hit me since my dad passed, outside of the week of. The week of was the hardest. Everything hit. But, all right, box 4, here we go. Oh, speaking of case hits, there you go. That is exactly what I'm talking about. This is a monster of a hit. Just trying to get it lined up. How about this? How about this? This is going to be a Thanksgiving version. Thanksgiving. Dallas Cowboy, all-time great. Jeff on the board with a monster pull, Jeff. Emmitt Smith. Congratulations, Jeff. Emmitt Smith is coming your way. Boom. Ox with the hit. So, yeah, we could call it case hits. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if we could technically call that, but I think we'd all be happy with an Emmitt Smith jersey. Even the Eagles fan would be happy because that's trade bait. Right, Joe? Alright, this is box 2. Box 2 again. Maybe that game on little good luck charm brought out the best in us there. Alright, there's the front, back. It's time to give it a cut, see what we got. There's one cut. There's 2. We do have a specialty helmet here. Specialty helmet coming out of here. Hall of Famer from the Los Angeles Chargers, though he would have played in San Diego. We have lineman Ron Mix It Up. Ron Mix on a Rave Chargers helmet right there. Alright, so Ron Mix, Raves Chargers. He's in his 80s these days, Mr. Mix. Alright. Put that on the board. Yes. Ron Mix for the Chargers. Alright, John. Now, the question is, Mix and Arroyo would be tough ones. And by the way, that is Beckett on your authentication for Mr. Mix. Tough ones to guess, Arroyo and Mix. I'm going to search this, see if nobody... But Emmitt Smith, though. Emmitt Smith. Jones has Emmitt. Alright. Give me a second here. Is that the only correct one? Jones with the only correct guess. Shaggy. Alright, well, let me see. Maybe Shaggy did. Shaggy spelled Mix wrong. Let me see. Ron Nix. Alright, hey, I'll take it. We will do it, Shaggy. Alright, Jones and Shaggy each get in a box. There are no misery. Alright, so there's going to be no whammies here. No whammies. And you know what? I'm going to make sure. Well, I won't make sure. But there's a good possibility of an auto for you guys here. Like I said, I won't call it a guarantee. But there's a good chance at an auto for at least one of you guys. And maybe a Patrick Mahomes rookie. We're just saying, chance one of these packs could have a Patty Mahomes rookie in it. All right, Jones and Shaggy, go ahead and pick your poison. I know, Shaggy, it's a hard one to spell. Nah, I totally get it. It's an impressive guess, actually. Garbage and Babes. All right. No one's going with the flat box. All right. Everybody passed up on this one. This one had the guaranteed auto, so there's no guarantee anybody's getting an auto. I'm going to point that out. This was a Sage 2026 hobby pack with a guaranteed auto from this upcoming draft class. All right. That said, the Babes are going out to Jones. Jones, the Babes have your chance at a Patrick Mahomes rookie. It is a Leaf Draft 2017 pack. All right, it's a 2017 Leaf Draft. Let's see, Jones, if we can get you a Patty Mahomes rookie out of it. All right, 2017 Leaf Draft pack. There's a Brian Hill. A Jake Butt. Always got hurt. There's a Malachi Dupre. A Deshaun Watson. And James Quick. All right, so Deshaun Watson, Malachi Dupre, James Butt, and Brian Hill. Not a Patty Mahomes, but you did get the guy that was on the cover of the pack. Deshaun Watson. All right, Jones. All right, Shagster. Shaggy, you went with Trash. Trash has a 2024 Mega Pack. 2024 Mega Pack. 50-50 chance at an auto. Alright, so like I said, 50-50 chance at an auto from this 2024 Mega Pack. Not a hobby, it was a Mega Pack. Alright, Jackson Janke. Quinion Mitchell. Kalen Carson. You have a Mylan Williams. Austin Jones. Sam Hartman. Terrion Arnold. Sam Hartman. Frank Gore Jr. You have a parallel, so I don't think there's going to be an auto in here. No auto, nope. Parallel, that is a nice Jaden Daniels rookie, though. Nice Jaden Daniels rookie, so we'll take that. No auto, but you got a Jaden Daniels rookie. Marshawn Lloyd and Kasem Hill. All right, not a bad looking Jaden Daniels, though. Watson was framed. Thomas, there we go. Alright, guys. Give me 42 seconds. I'm going to go in, just grab some of the spots that were sold since we got started here. Won't cover all of them. Don't need to cover all of them. But I do want to get some of them that sold since we started so I can be at least semi-caught up. Alright, Chris, James, Mike Evans, Jesse Burrows. By the way, if you don't know, go to dad-breaks.com. And I have spots available there for tonight if you'd like to grab a spot. We have a full night of giveaways and fun in store for everybody. So thank you guys so much. Ryan, Daniel. Alright, TQ. I got TQ. It looks like you grabbed the last two of the baseball spots. Andrew grabbed a spot in the six box break. Andrew Ryan. Got you in there. Jesse grabbed one as well. We got Mr. Evans grabbing a spot in the six box football break. James, nice to meet you. You have a spot in that one. Mr. Harrison has a spot. Alright, let me just do a couple more and then we'll jump into our next break, which I'm looking forward to doing. Some divisional love next. Alright, so just give me a second here. Jones got a couple spots in the grab bag. Thank you, Jones. I'll have to line those up accordingly, but Jones has 2 in that one. Mr. Hawks has 3. The grab bag is priced actually $2 cheaper than I should have done it based on the calculations, but I didn't want to change it. It is what it is. Good value for you guys out there. So if you're looking for a good value, the grab bag is the best one there is tonight. Got Richard and Jesse in there. Mr. Ross, you are in there. And then last but not least, Mr. Mays. Not you. Is it? I say Mays always, but now that I think about it, is that Macy? I always say Mays in my mind though, but that's probably Macy, huh, David? You have to correct me. I actually always in my mind say Mays, but then I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe it's Macy. It's probably neither. I'm probably way off. That's awesome. That's awesome, Thomas. I'm very happy for you with that. Oh, okay. All right, good. Well, I said it like by saying Maze. Is that correct, or is it Macy? Now I'm even correcting my correctness. Just Maze. Okay, that's what I've always thought. But then I'm like, wait, maybe I've said it wrong, or thought it wrong. I guess I don't know if I ever said it out loud. All right, guys. It's time for some divisional love. Go ahead. Put in the chat one NFL division. Alright, so go ahead and put in one NFL division. This will be for the mini helmet. We have 2 boxes here for the mini helmet. Boxes 4 and 6. 4 is right here. 6 is right there. So 4 and 6 are our 2 possibilities for the mini helmet. And I think I have the last football from this series of tonight as well. And that was coming up next. Alright, guys. Last call on those guesses. You're giving me a division. We've got David with the AFC East, Jones at AFC North, Dwayne Train, welcome to the show. Welcome back to the show. Not welcome, but welcome back, Dwayne. You've got the AFC South. Mr. Evans has the AFC West. Daniel's got the NFC East. Andrew's got the NFC North. And then Chris has the NFC South and the NFC West. Alright, guys. I'm going to call this now. We're going to go no more guesses. Well, actually, you can still put your guesses in. We got to figure out which box we're going to use. 4 or 6? 4 was on the left. 6 was on the right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 6. Box 6. So it's the one on the right. So 4, not tonight. Now we'll call the no more guesses, and let's crack this open and see what we got. Alright, get a good luck football duck out there. Quack, quack! My daughter either makes or gives me all our good luck tracks. So just a 411 on that if you are new. I'm wondering why he's got these goofy little gizmos out there. Alright. Good stuff right here. Box 6. Okay, what the heck is this? Look at this, guys. This is literally what's coming out of here. This is, holy cow. This says Charlie Trippy, Hall of Fame 1968. This is Trippy. This is Charlie Trippy. This is a real deal. This is JSA on like an old school mini helmet, autographed by Charlie Trippy, Hall of Fame, 1968. That's insane. Wow. All right. For some reason, I wanted to say he was a Redskin, but I am probably tripping on that. All right, let's see. Charlie Trippy. Can't say I pulled anything Charlie Trippy related before. He's from Pittston. All right, so up in the northeastern part of the state of Pennsylvania. Passed away at the age of almost 101. He lived into his hundreds. Dang. First overall in the 1945 NFL draft. He was in the draft the year that the World War ended. World War II ended. Alright, so he's a Cardinal. He is a Cardinal. Chicago Cardinals, which, by the way, are now, hold on, I got to get this right, because Chicago Cardinals ended up becoming... Right? Let me see. They're not a defunct team. I think they are a team that moved and became, yep, the Arizona Cardinals. Yep, now known as Arizona Cardinals. So this is going to be tied to Arizona, guys. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Got a little love for the Chicago Cardinal logo there. But we go with the team that it moves to, and that's Arizona. That's going to be an NFC West. NFC West, guys. That is Chris. NFC West, Chris. Look at that. And it's like hard. It's not like soft. I think it's like a leather with like epoxy or something. I truly don't know. I've never put anything quite like this in my life. Ever. It's JSA authenticated, by the way. That's trippy. Yeah, I did know about St. Louis. The St. Louis Cardinals, they had two Cardinals in St. Louis at the same time for quite a while, until the 80s. I've never seen that either. That is one of the craziest things in a cool way. Alright, Chris, NFC West, Charlie Trippy, mini helmet. Alright, NFC West for the guess. When was it signed? That's a good question. Alright, let's find out. I'm not sure if it'll tell us. Not always do they tell us that. Why not? Let's find out. Alright, we have an where is your authentication? We have A6, or is that a G? Gotta get my readers. That's a G. So AG 77824. Does not say. Signed leather mini helmet though. That's funky. And a good funky. Oh shoot. I wasn't showing you guys. I pushed the wrong button. This is what I wanted to show you. There we go. Alright. Back to the action. Alright, so NFC West for the guesses here. Jesse, by the way, we're going to take 4 people to get a box of mystery here. 5 boxes will be out there, 4 hits, 1 whammy. NFC West. Alright, Hawks, you got a great hit earlier. Did you see it? I don't know. I might have missed your comment. A great hit to start the night for you, Mr. Hawks. Rich Skudox. Alright, so Richard, I got you in there. And, alright, Steve, I got you in there as well. All right, so I've got Jesse, Hawks, Richard, and Steve. All right, if I missed anybody, let me know. If you like the division you guessed, go ahead and put it in there again. I've got one football left from this series. It's box 7. The box is going to look like this. The new boxes actually are not the same for the new series that I got in. I got you, Hawks. I got you, Jayhawk. You're in there. I got Jesse, Jayhawk, so Jeff, and then Rich and Steve. All right. Wait, Jayhawk. Wait, is Jayhawk not Jeff? Who's Jayhawk? I keep saying Jeff, but it's Jayhawk, and is Jayhawk not Jeff? Because we have Jeff Hawks. These things throw me off. All right, so I just got to make sure. Jeff Hawks. Okay, Jayhawk is Jason. All right, sorry, Jason. I knew whenever we had the regular names that we would have it, but now seeing Jayhawk and then Jeff Hawk, it threw me off. So Jayhawk, sorry about that. Gotcha, Jason. I'm actually gonna put a note down so I just have that on my end. Okay. All right, Jason, I got you. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna call no more guesses. In this break, we've got James with the AFC East, Daniel the AFC North, David the AFC South. We've got John with the AFC West, Chris is the NFC East, Chad the NFC North. We've got Jose with the NFC South, and Zach has the NFC West. All right, sticking with that football. Good luck, football duck. It's still cold. We had snow this week. I know you guys in Arizona had 110 degrees, and we had 20. We were in the teens. We were basically 100 degrees different. Alright, well, I should have showed the whole box. I don't know if I did. But transparency is key, so I did show it there. This is box 7. Last one from the series. We have a Chiefs signature. I see a Chiefs signature coming out of here. Oh, there we go. We have a wide receiver. Look at this. This guy's a speed demon, just needs to stay out of trouble. Rashee Rice. Rashee Rice on the hit. JSA authentication. This is going to be an AFC West hit. Rashee Rice. That is going out to John. John, nice hit. Rashee Rice. See, I think I would rather have 100 degrees over winter, over below freezing. That would be me. I'd rather be sweating than freezing. That's me, though. But I've never lived in it, so if I lived in that, I'd probably think the other way. All right, John. Rashee Rice, football. All right, AFC West for the guesses here. Shauna. I got Chris. And then, of course, I got Mr. Evans. All right, those are the 3 names that I see. If I miss somebody, let me know. I've got Shauna, Chris, and Michael Evans. All right, guys. It's time for the baseball jersey. Go ahead in the chat. Give me a baseball division. Baseball division. Go ahead and put that in the chat. And while you guys do that, let's see. Baseball jerseys are on the table. That's baseball right here. This is box 1 as our placeholder. Box 1. Let me see what other numbers. I also have 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are possibilities here for the baseball jersey. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm guessing David, Jeff, or Zach. Alright, this is for our jersey. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5, guys. Box number 5. Let me go ahead and grab that from the back here. Alright, coming on box 5. Box 5 coming off box 1. Alright, guys. Box 5 on the board. Alright. In this break. Eric, that would be the NL East. NL East, Eric. David's got the AL East, the AL Central, the AL West, and the NL East. Jeff has the NL Central, and the NL West is going out to Zach. Alright, I'm going to call no more guesses here, guys. Let's get Mrs. Spoony. Hey, what up? Here we go. Big hit. Ooh. Hall of Famer, let's go! Box 5, box 5. Alright, so we see a seal right here with RSA. All the way around. Gonna give a cut across, see what we got. Well, the Braves division it is. How about a little John Smoltz? John Smoltz. Very fitting with the WBC we just had. John Smoltz on the hit right here, JSA, and it is a good thing David dipped into the National League with the NL East on that one. John Smoltz is coming your way. Former Detroit Tiger, John Smoltz. Tiger prospect, John Smoltz. All right. Nice hit, David. John Smoltz, JSA on the hit. Smoltzy. You were welcome. You knew it was a Brave. You're like, I don't need the whole division. I just want the Braves division. Alright, Philip had NL East. Whether, Philip, you were pointing it out as that was the division, or you were just saying it, you're getting credit. Eric, you as well. We'll get J Mike. What up? Alright, so all you guys are getting your names in there. J Mike, aka James. Who else are we getting in there? NL East. I know Mike Charlene. I know George is gonna get his name in there if he's in here. NL East. NL East. There he is. There's George. I knew it. Lions 3240. Daniel. Alright. And Jeff. What up, Jeff? Alright, so we have J Mike, Mike / Charlene Anderson, George, Lions, Daniel, and Jeff. Alright. Oh, and Eric and Philip. Sorry. Eric, I have you in there as well, and Philip as well. Sorry about that. Alright, guys. Go ahead. It is time for our 16 by 20 and 8 by 10s. Like I wanted to mention last week, we only have, well, not like and we didn't have a break last week. 2 weeks ago. We have just 3 boxes remaining from the 16 by 20. I'm hoping they put a series out soon for this year, but they haven't yet. So we have 3 boxes remaining. Alright. Let's figure out our 8 by 10 and then we'll figure out our 16 by 20. For this, everybody in the chat, you're going to put a guess in. You're either going to say active baseball, retired baseball, active football, retired football, active basketball, retired basketball, hockey, or other. Alright. We have 1, 3, 5, and 8. 1, 3, 5, and 8. So 1, 3, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. We're going to use just box 1. Making it fun with box number 1. We'll cross that off the cheat sheet. There it is. Alright. Speaking of box number 1, that is the box that remains on the table. We also have boxes 5 and 8 as well for the 16 by 20. So 1, 5, and 8. 1, 5, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 8. Alright, let me grab box 8. Here she is, box 8. And we're going to bid adieu to number 1. Alright, friends. In our break, we have Zach with active and retired baseball, Zach with active and retired football, Zach is active and retired basketball, Ryan's saying, let's put this on some ice, I got hockey, and Jeff's saying, I don't like hockey, basketball, baseball, or football, I want everything else. Alright, no more guesses. Let's call a little good luck, and you know what? My daughter and I were at Costco, and we bought one of those Topps baseball, like, fun packs, or whatever they're called. I don't even know. It came with 10 packs of cards. We bought this the week my dad had passed away. Dad's a big baseball fan. I had taken some packs of Topps cards in to visit my dad. Every time I went to the, not every time, but a couple times I went to the hospital to visit him. I'd let him open it, and we'd talk about the players and stuff like that. So I wanted to do that with my daughter. She's not a huge baseball person. She goes to the games, enjoys the games, but not a diehard. And the cool thing that they did this year is they included a Funko in that. So mine happened to be a Mike Trout, and it's like one of those itty-bitty Funkos. So Mike Trout, and the fun thing about these, I don't know if you've ever seen it, she was pointing out, they come out. So the little Mike Trout actually comes out. So got that, and I told her, you know what, let's use that as a good luck charm. I think that's a good sign. We'll use it as a good luck charm as long as I didn't break it. There we go. Alright, so Mike Trout in the house, box 1. Alright, let's go. Well, how about this? How about a voice of the Olympics from the 90s, Carrie Strug? How about the other coming up big for Jeff? There we go, other, Carrie Strug. There we go. I actually met Carrie Strug April of 2000, and she was a speaker. I was in a nerdy club in high school called DECA, Distributed Educational Clubs of America is what it used to stand for. As a marketing club or whatever. And 2000 was in Louisville, Kentucky, and she was our keynote speaker. And then I got to meet her afterward. Alright, so Carrie Strug. Alright, 16 by 20 time. 16 by 20. Box 8. So the seal starts there. It goes around. It's going to be sealed all the way over here. We're looking at a bunch of goodness. One cut there. Not going to be shy with it. We'll cut maybe right there. Alright. Box 8. Box 8. Our seals coming in. Look at that. Look at that. The Bay Area's finest from the 80s right there. Half of the Bash Brothers. 40-40 club member right there. Jose Canseco. Jose Canseco. This will go out to Zach. Zach, congratulations. A little Jose Canseco love. Alright, that is an Oakland A version. Retired baseball player. Jose Canseco. Definitely feeling some 1980s love in that. I guess in theory it could be early 90s, but it's a young looking Canseco. Alright, Jose Canseco. Alright, so retired. My sport in high school. No, George, you're not allowed to have shoulder pain too. Alright, guys. We have to add retired baseball and other on the guesses. Retired baseball and other. Alright, so Jerry Mack. I don't know if that's who that is, but Jerry Mack. Syracuse next head coach. I don't know. Retired baseball. Eric, you've got that. Baseball, retired baseball. Other Chris. What up, Chris? Retired baseball. Other Jayhawk. Alright, so that is Jason. Jayhawk is Jason. Retired baseball is Lamp. Alright, Jones. Got you in there, Jones. Andrew. Alright. Mike / Charlene. And Mr. Hawk. So both Jayhawk are in there. Shaggy's in there, as is Mike Evans. And then Daniel with the other. Alright, so added quite a few names on this one. Jerry M, Eric, Chris, Jay Hawk, 6553. We've got Jones, Andrew, Mike / Charlene, Jeff Hawks, Mike Evans, Shagster, and Daniel. Alright, last divisional break. Go ahead, give me a hockey division. Hockey division, put it in the chat. We have box 40 on the table. We only have 2 left in the case. And as a reminder, when we do finish this series, the new series is hit pretty. I don't want to say jacked up, but they put their prices up about 20% on the hockey pucks moving forward. So I bought the new case, but I do have to give the heads up. The new case will be a little bit more. Alright, so 40 and 67 are the possibilities here for hockey. We have 2 boxes left. 40 and 67. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 40, the one that's out there is the one we'll roll with. This guy. 4-0. Alright, guys. Last call, we're going to get right into this one here. So last call on this. How about my Penguins? I'm just saying, my Penguins are doing good this year. I have not pulled a Celebrini, and man, is he playing well. Like, he was not billed as high. He was billed as the best player in his draft, but not like as high as Bedard had been billed. He has been Bedard and then some. Granted, Bedard has had some injuries, and he's been good as well, but Celebrini's been fantastic. And he has ties to the NBA. His dad's a trainer or something with the Warriors. All right. Oh, he's been so fun to watch, except when he plays the Penguins. All right, box 40, box 40. But he dominated at times in the Olympics too. Just absolutely was dominating, and like you said, as a 19-year-old. All right, box 40. Goes that way, and then this way. And then give it a cut on that end. We have a game puck here. Oh, okay, here's a name. All right, so we actually have an official Gary Bettman game puck. We have Dylan Cousins. Dylan Cousins for the Ottawa Senators. The Sens in the house right there. All right, so Dylan Cousins. That's a nice pool right there. Dylan Cousins. There's no brothers or sisters here, just some cousins. All right, so Dylan Cousins. That'll go out to the Atlantic, and that is going out to Daniel. Daniel, I don't think I read the names out loud. I apologize. But Daniel, congratulations. A little Dylan Cousins. Yeah, Cousins having arguably, if not a career year, one of his best years of his career. All right, Daniel. Atlantic on the hit. Jamie Ben, that'd be a nice hit for you down there, Charles. That lines up close to home. All right, Atlantic. Jake, I've got you. Eric, you are like butter because you are in this. Okay, you're like butter because you're on a roll. But Eric's good guess. And Jerry Mack in there again. George, I've got you. Lions 3240. Andrew. And then J Mike. Got you, James. Jones is in there, as is Steve. Steve, I like that you still want Atlantic, even though you were calling for Calabrini. Calabrini. All right. I'll still take it. He changed it, whatever. First time breaking with us, we'll go for it. By the way, Steve, if you want, for those that don't know, Steve started doing some breaking on Whatnot, and I want to give Steve the originally Saber is correct. I want to give Steve a shout out. Feel free to put your name in there. Where people can find you on Whatnot if they want to catch a break with you. Feel free to put that in the chat, and I'd be happy to give that a shout out. Hey, I know you're not here for that. That's fine. I'm here for it though. I know you're not, but I still want to promote you, Steve. You know that I do appreciate you, my friend. All right. I'm gonna put together the boxes of mystery, but put your name in there. Yeah. You're welcome. But yeah, put where they can find you. Put my Whatnot is. See, Open Sesame Breaks. Look at that. There you go. Open Sesame Breaks is where you guys can find Steve. Check him out. If you guys are on Whatnot, check it out. If you're not on Whatnot, he might be able to get a referral credit if you say Open Sesame Breaks referred you. I think he gets a referral credit too. So, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I'm gonna put together a few boxes of mystery here. All right, so we're gonna have several boxes of mystery. There'll be 4 hits, and there will be a whammy. So there'll be 4 hits out there, and there will be a whammy possibility. So stay tuned for all that. All that, and then some. Alright, so there are going to be 5 boxes out there. 4 of them are going to have hits. 1 of them is going to have a whammy. Alright, 4 hits and 1 whammy. Okay. Well, I will definitely make sure to get into one at some point here. I don't know if it'll be before I go away on my trip, but definitely want to try checking it out sometime. I love that you're doing that. And, hey, while I'm promoting stuff, I do have the link to this. This is Jake's Photos. Check out Jake's Photos. Jake sells photos online. He's donated some amazing stuff for us as well. You can see me in the camera there. Alright. I have a bunch of names. The top 4 names are going to get a box of mystery here. Top 4 names. Alright. It has to be 4 unique names. Alright, so top 4 unique names get a box of mystery. Say we found Eric on the top 3 lines. We would move down, and Eric would only get 1. Because we want to have 4 different people get a box here. So 4 different people will get a box. Top 4 unique names will get one on the 7th time. Here we go. That's 5. That's 6. Here we go. 7th time. Jeff Hawks. So it's Jeff Hawks. Lions. I don't know who Lions is. J Mike is James S. Correct me if I'm wrong. J Mike, I think you're James S. though, right? I think I'm right. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. And then Daniel. And you know what? I'm going to add one. Eric, it's your first time breaking with me, Eric. I want Eric to get a box as well. Eric, you're going to be stuck with the one that's left over. Eric will get the last one. But it's going to be Jeff Hawks. Lions, I need your first name and the first 2 letters of your last name. You don't have to have a spot in the break. It doesn't matter if you do or don't. I just want to make sure I get this information to you or the product you pick. J Mike, which is James S, I believe, and then Daniel. Yes, sir. That's what I thought, James. All right, Eric, you'll get to pick a box. You'll get the one that's left over, Eric. But I wanted to give you something. I do. See, I've thought about doing trivia, but I talk too long. I take too much time already. Oh. All right, Dad and Will. All right, so that's David. Mr. Jones. All right, you know what? I'm gonna make a cheat thing for me. Lions equals David. Okay. That works for me. I just wanted to make sure I know that moving forward. All right, so David, Daniel. Jeff Hawks. And then James. And then Eric. Alright, guys. I don't. I can just share the information that he shared. I don't have the link to whatnot. I can put. He put this info though. This is This was his info. This is his. That right there is his whatnot on whatnot. Sorry, I don't have the link info. All right, guys. Sorry, babes. Apologize. All right, so babes, a gold egg is Jeff. All right, Jeff has the golden egg. We got you. James has the babes. I got you, James. Silver box is going to go out to David, and that's going to leave Daniel. Daniel, did you pick one? Daniel and Eric. Daniel and Eric. Daniel, are you in here still? Maybe you picked it already, Daniel. Eric, alright, Eric, you have a choice now. You could either go with the trash or the butterfly. Trash or the butterfly for Eric. Derek picked butterfly? Alright, who's Derek? Oh, butterfly. Daniel. Oh, Daniel picked butterfly. Alright. Well, you know what? He gave it up because I'm an idiot. So if butterfly's a huge hit, Daniel, I'll apologize and I'll hook you up. Because I'm going to give Daniel... Daniel, you're going to get the trash. And I'll give Eric the butterfly because I oversaw it. It was on me. Jeff, you called me out and it was a good call out. But I will. So, I apologize on that. But hopefully it all works out for everybody. The trash is going to go out to Daniel. We'll start out with Daniel. Daniel, you get the trash. Daniel, you're going to get a pack of Monopoly Prism. Monopoly Prism basketball. All right, Daniel. Monopoly Prism basketball is coming your way, Daniel. All right, well, you'll like the last card in here. I'll tell you that, Daniel. There's Chris Middleton. There's a Philadelphia, played college ball in Philly. We have Anthony Edwards. There we go, the Ant-Man. There's a Jacoby Walter rookie. And then there we go. You have questions, and I'll give you answers by taking you through the process. All right, so there we go. Joel Embiid. All right, Eric. Butterfly for Eric. Eric, you got a hobby pack. Daniel has hooked you up with a hobby pack. All right, let's see what Daniel is hooking you up with today. All right, Eric, this is a guaranteed autograph rookie card from 2026 hobby pack. Let's see. All right, Rashad Dubinion, Will Kakmerick, Jamal Haynes. We'll skip your auto. Xavion Thomas, Jamal Haynes right there, and Trevor Pena. All right, your auto. We have a sneak peek. There is Jalen Buckley. Jalen Buckley on the auto. Jalen Buckley on your auto. Sneak peek. I'm not going to lie. I'm reading the back of that. That says you have received a 2025 Sage autograph card featuring. This is very clearly a 2026 product. Interesting. I haven't looked at the autos previously for that product, but I thought that was interesting. All right, congratulations. All right. We have silver box to David. David, I think William will like what you're going to get out of here because not all whammies are created equal. All right, your whammy is a Ronald. I will point out there's a little dent on the bottom corner of the box, but we have a Ronald McDonald ad icon. All right, so Ronald McDonald ad icon Funko. All right, ad icon Funko, and that was courtesy of Justin. So Justin, thank you very much for that. That'll go out to David. All right, so David, that Ronald McDonald Funko is coming your way. All right, now we have the babes. All right, James, these babes are yours. You have a pack of Bowman U, Alabama. Bowman U, Alabama. Let's see if we can get you an auto. All right, James. Bowman U, Alabama. Darian Dalcourt. Tim Keenan. Justice Haynes. You have Caleb Downs right there with Alabama. Caleb Downs. And Jaden Roberts, but your Caleb Downs is your go-to card right there. Hopefully his injury does not scare too many teams, but still will be a first-round pick, no doubt. All right, Jeff. Jeff, here we go. Golden Egg for Jeff. The Golden Egg has produced a hobby pack of Topps Heritage Minor League Baseball. Topps Heritage Minor League Baseball hobby pack. All right, let's see if we can pull an auto out of this. Again, it's a hobby pack. Hobby Lobby. My daughter and my wife, my daughter specifically, loves Hobby Lobby. She's quite the crafty young lady. All right, Ethan Hearns. There is a back or a special card up there. We'll see what that is. Edward Cabrera. Nice. He just got traded. Edward Cabrera. Milan Tolentino. You have a Diasbel Arias, and that is numbered out of 18. This is very short print. This is numbered out of, I believe, 15. It's hard to tell. Very, very short print. 18, I believe, is the number. 6. This is number 6 of 18. Diasbel Arias. All right, Colin Barber. Christian Robinson. Micker Adolfo. Antoine Kelly. All right, interesting. Diasbel Arias. Out of 18, short print. No auto in that one, but did get a nice short print out of that. All right, guys. You are welcome. Jones. Just read your comment on games missed. I hate that. I do hate that because he's so talented. Alright. Give me a second here. I do want to catch up on a few items. But while I have you guys, let me put it this way. Got you on dad-breaks.com. There are a few spots remaining. We still have a couple grab bag spots remaining. There's some really good spots. I have 4 guaranteed hits. Four people guaranteed. Actually 5 in theory. At least 5 guaranteed because someone will get an autographed jersey from this as well. But then we have the autographed 8x10. 3 of the Gold Rush Multisport Value Packs with insane potential from the Josh Allen, Aaron Judge. Let's see. We've got McDavid. Look at these. They're just the names. It's unbelievable. So 3 people get a pack with the Gold Rush Value Pack. It's loaded, so, and it's just $18 a spot to get in on that. And then we have, and 8 of those spots are actually tied to this 6-item lightning break. So someone will probably get something from that as well. So if you're interested in any spots, these are out there and still available. And again, we're not going to break until April 6th. If you are just joining us now, not going to break till April 6th. It's a Monday. It's an unusual day for a break. But that will give me more time to fill the orders before our April 10th break then as well, because this is the day after Easter. If you don't celebrate, that's all right. My family does. We're going to be going away ahead of that holiday on a vacation to the beach. So just wanted to give you guys a little heads up on that. Our next break, I'm going to set us up with a little bit of baseball. This one right here. Gold Rush, 2 Gold Rush bats, baseballs, and 1 bat. We're going to be doing that break here in a minute. I'm just catching up on a few spots that have come in, though. So please do bear with me. This is mostly going to be those grab bag spots, but I want to, time to time take a moment and just update some of these that have come in. While I do that, you guys can put in the chat 5 Major League Baseball players. So it's going to be the bat down here, one of these RSA bats, and 2 Gold Rush baseballs. Put 5 baseball players in one line. If you correctly give me a player, no whammies. No whammies in this if you correctly give me a baseball player. Alright, so that's a little difference with this. If you guess a player and guess correctly, I do no whammies then when we go over stuff. Alright, so Daniel, I got you. Andrew, Mr. Ryan, I've got you in with the grab bag. Jason, there we go. That is the other Jayhawk. Jason, I've got you in the grab bag, and I've got you in the lightning round. TQ, I've got you twice in the grab bag. Joe, what up, Joe? Joseph, I've got you in there twice. Mr. Evans, got you in there twice as well. And then Charlene, I'm going to have you in once for each of those. And then that'll get me, not caught up, but that'll get me moved a little further along and into our next break. Alright, guys, I was just talking about it. We're going to get ready for it. This is our Gold Rush break. Put these over here. This is 2 Gold Rush baseballs and 1 RSA bat. Alright. You guys are giving me 5 players in one line. Let's figure out the 2 baseballs first. I am going to put our little note out there. Now, this is the one that was sold on the site. It's a little different than the one that was on eBay, if you are wondering. We had 2 different ones. Alright, so a little baseball note out there. It was in the listing, but just to be safe, we talk about it again. We got boxes 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8 from our case. Alright, so back in here we'll go. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like that's one number too many. 1, 3. No 5. No 5. I knew that there should not be an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 1 staying out there, but 7 is going to replace box 3. Alright, so 7 is going to come on. Alright, so here is box 7. There goes box 3. Alright, speaking of 3, I've got 3 bats. 1 on the table and 3 and 4 in the corner of the den. So 1, 3, and 4 are our possibilities here. So 1, 3, and 4, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 3. Let me grab box 3 real quick. Alright, so coming on here, box 3. Coming off, box 1. Alright. Last call, you're giving me 5 baseball players, 1 line. 5 players, 1 line. What's a hard pill to swallow? Daniel said something. Hard pill to swallow. No. Dave has got the Diamondbacks. Jose's got the Braves. Chris with the O's. Brandon's got the Bo Sox. Jeff with the Cubs. Andrew with the White Sox. Jeff has his Reds. David with the Guards and the Rocks. And the Tigers. His Tigers. Andrew's got the Astros. Michael's got his Royals. Jeff with the Angels. Daniel with the Dodgers. David's got the Marlins. Case with the Brew Crew. David has the Twins. Jake with the Mets. Case has the Yanks. David with the A's. Daniel's got his Phillies. David with the Buccos. Ryan's got the Friars. Zach's got his Giants. Daniel with the M's. Michael's got his Cards. David with the Rays and Rangers. Mike's got his Jays. And Chad sitting nicely with the Nets. I don't even know what we said. So cheers to that. Hey, have a good one. Good luck. We're going to call no more guesses. We are looking at... Alright, so hold on one second. Alright, no more guesses. Take a little note off. I am going to bring out... Let's go... Hot Dog Frank! Woo! Hot Dog Frank just lost a foot. Literally just lost a foot. Oh yeah. Now I'm footless in Seattle. Alright. We've got box one, sealed up all the way around. Time to give it a cut right there. See what we got. Secondary seals right there. Alright. Ooh, here we go. Good fielder. Got a solid bat sometimes. Sometimes. Spring is sometimes. Beckett authenticated from the... And I gotta make sure. I still think he's a Chicago Cub, but now I'm questioning myself. Nico Horner. Nico Horner. Jeff, could that be a trifecta? I'm questioning myself that Nico got traded. I don't think he did, but... Oh, he's still a Cubby. Oh, he's a Cubby still. Alright, I was making sure. Whew. Nico Horner for the Cubbies. That's going out to Jeff, and Jeff has the hat trick. Alright. Congratulations, Jeff. Ox on the hit right there. Nico Horner. Nico Horner for the Cubbies. Like I said, really good fielder. Sometimes that bat matches. Alright, Jeff. Oh yeah, here we go. Bring it. Num, 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 num. Box 7. Box 7. See that sealed. It's good. We're going to just go along for a ride. Secondary seals right there. Well, this guy did get traded. Alright, this guy did get traded. Now, this is a World Series baseball, but I don't think there's going to be a team on here. Correct. So it is going to be current team, because, as stated, we do not use World Series unless a team is specifically listed. So it's going to be current team. Current team. Alright, and he just got traded this offseason. We have Jake taken down a Rawlings Beckett Authenticate 2023 World Series Baseball. Marcus Semien. Marcus Semien on the hit right there for the Mets. For the New York Mets. Alright, so Marcus Semien for the Mets on the hit. Congratulations. Going out to Jake Beckett on your authentication. Marcus Semien. right. Box 3. Box 3. Sealed up. This is the side they don't want us opening it up at. I don't think. Yeah, they do not. This is the side that they do. And we're just going to cut right into that logo, that RSA shiny goodness, and see what we got coming out of this thing. Maybe. We'll get it out of there some way, somehow. Oh, no way. I think I know the signature, and we have something in common with the last player, if I'm not mistaken. This is interesting. Wow, I do know that signature. We have another player traded this offseason to the New York Mets. We have outfielder Luis Robert. Luis Robert on the hit for the New York Mets on a Louisville Slugger. Beckett authenticated the Luis Robert. Luis Robert on the hit. Back-to-back guys that got traded to the Mets hits. The Mets coming up big for Jake. And that one, Jake, is Beckett on your authentication. On your bat right there, Jake. Beckett authenticated bat. I actually think both those trades were actually good baseball trades. Money aside, actually even money-wise on the Robert, money aside for Semien trade, thought they were good baseball trades by the Mets. It does help that you can afford to take on salaries like that. But I think Luis Robert is a huge candidate for a comeback player. Before his injury problems, he was spectacular. He doesn't hit for high. He swings a little bit more than you want, which does make him susceptible to streaks that are very, very bad. It does make you susceptible to go on fire, though, too. But I think that's the thing that's held him back from being a superstar. Is his pitch selection can definitely wander. He's a wandering eye. All right. Do we have any Robert, Horner, or Semien guesses? No, I'm not seeing any correct guesses. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put all the names into a box, random.org. All right. And someone's going to get 50-50 chance here. No, we'll call it 35% chance. We'll do that. We'll do 35% chance. Add a box of mystery here. For something good. Something good. We got some chrome possibilities in there. We got some good stuff here. All right. So we'll have Gingy, we'll have Rose Gold, and we'll have some babes out there. Alright, gingerbread, rose gold, and babes. That'll be our possibility. And everybody put a guess in, we'll have a chance. I guess Nico? Wait, you guessed Nico? How the heck did I not see Nico as a guess? Yeah, you did. Alright, you know what? Let me take the whammy off. You get it, but I there's a whammy out here, so let me just redo this because I don't want to have a whammy for you because you guessed correctly. So bear with me for a moment. right. Yeah, it's actually not Jeff. This is Jason. All right, Jason. Go ahead. Sorry about that. Jason, go ahead and give me which box you would like. Going with the babes. All right. Hey, no worries, Jeff Hawks. All right, going with the babes. All right. Passed up on silver. Inside of silver was a pack of Topps Chrome baseball. Inside of this one right here was a hobby pack with at least one auto and maybe two autos or one memorabilia card. All right, Jason. It's time for a hobby pack. Another one of those hobby packs from the Minor League Edition Topps Heritage Minor League Hobby Pack. Let's see if this one can have an auto. All right, hobby pack Topps Heritage 2021 Minor League. See if we can pull you out an auto. Alright, there's Victor Mesa Jr., who was a huge bonus baby. Garrett Mitchell. There's a Jeremy De La Rosa. There is an auto. A Bryce Elder. You got a Bryce Elder auto. On-card auto of Bryce Elder. Congratulations. Nice pull right there. Bryce Elder on-card auto. Right there. On-card auto from Bryce Elder. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Authentication. Bryce Elder on-card auto. You got Tink Hence. Joshua Garcia. Nick Predio. Odelvis Martinez. But a nice Bryce Elder on-card auto. That's what we're talking about. Good picture right there. Alright, Jason, congrats. Even if it is a Mets rival. Yeah, I like Heritage as well. And as you know, I'm a minor league prospect nerd. This is the book that just came out this week. Prospect Handbook for this year. This was the hardest thing, guys. The hardest thing I've ever, not ever, but one of the hardest things to do was opening that. I'm just gonna. I won't go into it in great detail, but that was hard. And I'll tell you, I bought for over the last 20 years. I've been buying my dad that book, and I'll just pull it up here. Today's arrival of Baseball Prospect Handbook was a very bittersweet one. This was on the 17th. For the past couple decades, I'd bought a copy every year for both my dad and me. This is the first one to rise since his passing, and it hit me hard. Every year, we would text each other to see who got ours first. Then we would go through the book on our own and later call one another to talk about it, especially the top Pirates and Phillies prospects. Those conversations were such a special part of our bond and something I always look forward to. Today, I opened this book in memory of my dad. Every future copy will carry the same meaning. For me, I will always cherish those baseball memories, those conversations, and the bonds we shared in the game we both loved. Then a picture of this with my dad, and then this was a text my dad had sent last year, just around this time when the book came last year. Good news, America Prospect Handbook came in today. Thanks. I'm going to look at it right away. Prayers are for. I must have not been feeling well or something, but that hit hard. That hit hard. That was one of those things that, you guys talked about the grief and dealing with it. That was one of those ones that hit hard. So, all right, guys. Sorry. One of those things. I'm just reminiscing, I guess. Oh, thank you, Thomas. We grew. We never. There have been times I've grown not distant, but like not having the same thing in common with my mom. There have been times definitely like that. I never had a moment like that in my life with my dad though, ever. We were. I truly feel like I've had best friends, but I feel like we were best friends from the time I was born until the day he passed. So that's why it just hit me so hard. All right, guys. Well, thank you. Congrats on the hits. I think we need to go. Let's do a helmet, and you know what? Let's do the TriStar helmet, and we know it's gonna be box 1. It's this guy right here. We're gonna go with that guy. We'll pull him out. We'll see what we got. It is gonna be box 1. We know we're using this box right here. If you're in this TriStar break, you know that is the one we're gonna be using. Okay. Actually, shoot. I gotta figure out, did we sell out? I guess we can't do it just yet. Did we sell out of those spots? No, we didn't. Alright. Can't do that one just yet. We'll do that as our first helmet break though. Cause I got the Ram spot is part of the grab bag. Someone could get the Ram spot in the grab bag, so I can't do it just yet. Sorry for the false hope. But we can do the Duke football. Alright, so we'll do the Duke football instead. Apologize about that. It'll be coming up shortly, I promise. This is the last Duke football we have. Hopefully there'll be a new series and we can work with that here in the future, but this is the last Duke football that we have. Oh yeah, hey, sorry Daniel. Thank you. You guys are very kind. Sometimes I feel like it's an overshare, but it just meant so much to me, and we all have people like that in our lives. So, all right, guys, we use box 90. Like I said, this is the last Duke football I have. Hopefully, a new series will come out, and I'll be using that soon. Gotta figure out what jersey it's gonna be paired with. For this, I'm gonna have everybody out there. All I'm gonna ask you to do is give me one NFL division. That's all you have to do. One NFL division. The division you're guessing is for the football and football only. We're gonna use a jersey, but the jersey that will have nothing to do with your guess. Okay. So football 90, jersey number 2 is the placeholder. We also have 3, 5, and 6. So 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to use box 3 here, friends. Alright, box 3. By the way, if you end up having to leave and you are new here and you don't see your break, the whole thing is recorded. It'll be available. It'll be watched later. Right now, the breaks are a little bit longer. A, I talk a lot. And B, because I've only been doing one break now every 2 weeks, because of my dad's passing and everything, they've been a little bit longer than your traditional break, so I do apologize for that. Alright, last call on those guesses. David's got the Falcons, or David may wish he has the Falcons, we'll find out. David has the Cardinals, Sarah has the Falcons, Jake has the Ravens, TQ with the Bills, David's got the Panthers, Ryan's got the Bears, we've got Joe with the Bungles, Mike has the Brownies, Jeff has the Boys and the Broncos. Chris with the Lions. Chad's got the Pack Attack. David's got the Texans. Jeff with his Colts. David's got the Jags. Brandon's got the Chiefs. William with the Raiders. John's got the Chargers. Chad's got the Rams. David with the Dolphins and the Vikes. Daniel's got the Pats. David with the Saints and the G-Men. Troy has the Jets. Joseph has his Fly Eagle Fly. There you go, Joe. George has the Steelers. Chris with the Niners. Rich has the Seahawks. Mike has the Bucks, Chris with the Titans, and Chris H with the Commanders. Oh, Charles, that's awesome. All right. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Jake. All right, guys. Let's use the Whopper. All right, tasty goodness. Oh, we just lost a little lettuce on the floor. That's okay. We'll eat it later. Box 3, box 3. I'm gonna just move the football to the side. Box 3. The seal on this right there, all the way around. Let's give it a cut, see what we got. Well, look at this. We saw his name earlier on a football. How about on a jersey? How about that? Rashee Rice, second hit of the night, this time on a jersey for the Chiefs. This one's going out to Brandon. Brandon, a little Rashee Rice love. That is going to be JSA for your authentication, Brandon. Rashee Rice. All right. Now we just need to get a little chicken with our dinner, and we'll be set. All right, Rice-A-Roni, the treat is in. All right, Brandon. Rice jersey. Oh, Thomas, I got it today. I literally got it today. Thank you so much. I got one from Thomas. I got a sympathy card from you, and I got a sympathy card from Zach today. Thank you. I apologize for not sending out. The days of my breaks are terrible for sending messages out. So you and Zach sent me a sympathy cards I got today. And anybody else that has sent me a card, a message, anything, thank you so much. Whether you heard from me or not, it has been a blessing to just hear positive reinforcement. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, guys. Box 90. This is the one we're talking about right here for the guesses. This was the one for your guesses, not the jerseys. So just a reminder on that. This is for the guesses. Box 90. Alright, so sealed up. All the way around. There's one cut. Here's a second. Let's go. Football's right here. Take that out of here. Oh, we've got a headliner. We've got a headliner. All right. Multiple time player of the year. Multiple time player of the year. Oh yeah, this is a nice hit. And this guy got this is a hit for a person that this is their favorite team too. This is their favorite team. Now it's not a team football. Interestingly enough, not a team football. He's asked to be traded even before. Never has been traded, but he has asked to be traded. Multiple time player of the year. We have a Duke football, National Football League. Look at this. Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett right there on the hit for the Brownies. Cleveland Browns. Myles Garrett. Beckett authenticated for the Brownies. What a hit. What a hit, Mike. Mike's a big Browns fan. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Jake, I was thinking the same thing. His helmet was amazing. I was a little surprised they put this on a just a traditional Duke football and not a Browns football. But you know what? With the rumors that were swirling about him possibly being traded, it would have aged better if he actually did, and they didn't put on the Browns ball. But worked out for Browns fans and for Mike that it worked out this way. Yeah, if you guys, anybody that wants info exchange, just message me either through eBay. And I get it. It could be from another break. That's fine. Or another purchase you guys made. That's totally cool. Just message me. As someone that has worked in education most of my adult life, I get how emailing should go. So I'll put the right people in contact the correct way. So just message me and I'll make sure that happens. Who signed that? That Miles Garrett. Miles Garrett signed it. And again, that is, where was the authentication? Right there. Beckett on your authentication. Oh, speaking of dedications, and we were talking about my dad. My dad in the Pittsburgh area, there's a drink called Turner's Iced Tea. Most of my life, he loved. Now the last 5 to 10 years, for health sakes, he didn't drink it as much, but loved Turner's Iced Tea. So last fall, I was able to get this before. I didn't even know he was going to pass or anything. But I got this in my dad's memory. Another Pittsburgh. This is all Pittsburgh tattoos. Another Pittsburgh phrase that's used often in this area is "red up." Instead of "clean up," you "red up." My mom says that all the time. So I thought this would be a good dedication to my family. Little I know, it really was a dedication with my dad just passing recently, but just thinking about him more than I typically would, so that's why I shared it. Again, I'm overshare, but I don't feel guilty about it. What up, Eric? Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. Clayton Kershaw is one of my all-time favorite Dodgers. And I've got a few. Believe it or not, my favorite all-time Dodger player, though, is Earl Hershiser. Just was obsessed. Earl Hershiser. If it was a Hershiser, when I think of Pizza Hut, I think of Earl Hershiser. Just saying. Nobody's going to get that reference, but it's a fact. Everything is sold out, guys. So you know what? Give me a moment. I apologize, but I want to take a moment here. I'm not going to get completely caught up just yet, but I'm going to take about a minute, 22 seconds. So if anybody needs to go grab a nice cold brew or a water, or want to put something in the air fryer for 5 minutes, go ahead, do that right now. I'm going to get caught up on some spots that we purchased since the break started. Thank you, guys. George, I've got you in the grab bag, so I'm going to put you twice in the grab bag. Eric. Thank you, Eric. You're back in the action. I've got you in the grab bag, and I've got you in the photo. Eric, hopefully you're having a good time tonight. Chris, Mr. Harrison, I have you in the grab bag ×2. James Earl Jones. I know it's not James Earl Jones. And no one ever gets by reference. It was a CNN headline sports. When I was a kid, CNN wasn't so one-sided whether you liked that or not. I used to watch it for headline sports on the 20 and 50 after the hours. My quick sports update, and James Earl Jones was my go-to. Alright, Jake, I got you in there 5 times. I have Mike in there twice. Steve, I got you in there. Make sure I did that right. Mike. Alright, good, I did. Steve, Mr. Robbins, I got you in there twice. Philip, I have you in there in the grab bag. What up, Philip? Let me grab a couple more. Alright, so I am staring at Thomas. Got you in the grab bag twice. I've got Jones in there another time. We are staring at Joe in the football break. Thank you, Joe. And then Andrew's grabbing a couple grab bags, and then we'll get the rest in there after we get back from our next break. I'll put the rest in. So we'll do our next break, and I'll fill in the rest. All right. We are going to do our figurine break. All right, so it's one figurine. It is going to be one jersey, and it is going to be one photo. Oh, who's this guy right here? Alright. For this, all you have to do in the chat, put one letter from the alphabet. It could be any letter. One letter from the alphabet. Although, what break did we just do? Did I not do a giveaway for the break we just did? I feel like I did. Yeah, we did. We're good. No, we're not. I didn't do it. Division. It was a divisional giveaway. Sorry, guys. Divisional giveaway. Grab bag will be after this. Who guessed? That would have been AFC North. All right, AFC North. Who guessed that? Let's see. Sorry. I knew my mind sucks at times. AFC North. All right. So I got Mike / Charlene. I got Jason. Sorry about that, guys. You guys were mentioning, dude didn't do it yet. Well, I got you now. AFC North. I've got Tom Ross. I've got Jones. I have David. I now know the Lions is David. I got you. AFC North. Alright, so those are the 5 names. I've got Mike / Charlene, I've got Jayhawk, aka Jason, Tom Ross, I've got Jones, and then I've got David, aka Lions. Alright, so I am going to put together your boxes of mystery. All football related. All football related. Two hits, one whammy. Not all whammies created equal. Not all whammies are created equal. Alright, these are going to be the boxes. We'll have rose gold, gold, and Gingy. Rose gold, gold, and Gingy. Alright, 7 times. Top name getting a box of mystery. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Mike / Charlene. Alright. Mike / Charlene. And what break did I say we're doing next? This one. Alright, so Mike / Charlene, go ahead. Let me know what you like. Charlene, would you like the gold, the rose gold, or the gingerbread? Gold it is. You got it. Alright, Charlene. Passed up on rose gold. Inside of rose gold was not 1, but 2 absolute countdown packs. So 2 of them. 2 absolute countdown packs. Alright, Charlene. Passed up on the whammy. Alright, inside this whammy was your very own Mario Kart backpack buddy. Your backpack buddy from Mario Kart. So this mystery backpack buddy not coming your way. Alright, Charlene. That means this is coming your way. And this is a pack of Optic Football. Alright, how about that? A little Optic Football for you, Charlene. Let's see what you got. Alright, Optic Football. You have a Hayden Hurst, a Jared Stidham, an Isaiah Pacheco Silver, Prism, and a Dallas Turner rookie. Alright, a Pacheco Silver Prism and a Dallas Turner rookie. Alright. Charlene, those are going to be coming your way. You are welcome. Alright, let's figure out what items we're using in this break. First things first. We'll start out with the figurine. Why not? That was the one that's in the front. Box 1 was on the table. We also have 2, 3, 5. It looks like 6 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 6. Let me take Joseph's name. All right, box 6. Let me grab box 6 real quick. This guy. Alright, 6 is coming on. 1 is coming off. Let me cross 6 off my cheat sheet. Alright, now we gotta figure out a jersey. Jersey 2 is on the table. We have 3, 4, 5, and 6. So every number but 1 from that case is still there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4 for the jersey. Box 4. Alright, so box 4 is coming on. Box 2, adios. Alright, for our photo, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10 are possibilities here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 10. Box 10. Alright, so let me cross out number 10 on our cheat sheet. Number 10 is that guy. Save that. Could be using it later. Alright, now we gotta figure out what letter on the alphabet everyone's gonna get. George would have the letters A and Z if this was the 7th time, but you know what? Let's get crazy. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. We're at 5. 6 and 7 times. Jeff is gonna have the letter A. George is gonna have the letter Z. Alright, I'm going to copy this, and we're going to go into the break, give it a paste, see what we got. Alright, in our break. Oh, the Tuskegee Airmen, that's awesome. That's a fun one. You should send me info on that. Jeff has the letter A. George has the letters B, C, and D. Daniel's got E. Jake has letter F. George has G. Jeff has H. You know, my dad would have actually loved that book. I bet he was a history buff times 10. Like, I like history. He knew it more than I would. George has G. Jeff has H. Jake has I. Jeff has J. Ryan's got K. Steve has L. George has M. Chris has N. Joseph has O. Jeff has P. George has QR. Joseph has S, George has T, Joseph has U, Jeff has V, Thomas has W, Jake has X and a Y, and George has Z. His last name, unless it's someone like Ichiro or Zendaya that doesn't go by their last name and only goes by one name. Alright guys, no more guesses. We're going to start out box 10. Barks? Barking. Alright, here we go. We're going to use Knuckles. Knuckles is going to be our good luck charm on this one. Knuckles. Oh yeah. From Sonic Knuckles the Donut. Alright. Well, this is an insane pull. Look at this. Mr. October himself, Reggie Jackson. Jeff. Look at that. The letter J for Jeff. J for Jackson. Mr. October Jeff. This is going out to Alaska as a huge hit. That is awesome. I'm happy for you there. That is great. Mr. October probably hitting one of his Mr. October hits right there. Reggie Jackson. All right, Jeff. All right, here we go. Box 4. Box 4. Jersey 4. This is our secondary seal down there, all the way around. You're looking for something good, give it a cut across up top. I see the number 4. See the number 4? How about this? How about Hall of Fame guard Joe Dumars? Joe Dumars. That'll go out to George. George, congratulations. Joe Dumars. Beckett on your authentication. The not so bad boy on the bad boys, Joe Dumars. Good GM too. He's a very good executive when he was leading the leading the Pistons in the early 2000s. The Ben Wallace in Rip Hamilton era. All right, Joe Dumars. All right, guys. Congrats to both of you. Couple Hall of Famers. Can we stick? Not guaranteed to stick with sports. Can we stick with sports? Can we stick with the Hall of Fame theme? That's the question. Box 6. Box 6. So this is a seal. Give that a push through like that. It is a Funko, guys. It is a Funko. Not always guaranteed to be a Funko. Large majority have been. We are sticking with sports. Kinda sticking with sports. Okay, it is a sport. It is a sport. I'll give it that. Alright. It is a WWE hit. This is going to be Riddle. WWE. We're going to go with the letter R. Riddle. Riddle on the hit right there. WWE Riddle. So the letter R. The letter R, Riddle. And that is going to go out to George. George, there you go. The Funko King is coming up on top. Riddle from the Funko WWE collection. And that is Beckett authentication. Well, they only were going by Riddle, so I didn't want to say. Bruh. Wait, George. Thomas, did you say the comment about the Wrestling Hall of Fame before you saw that we were pulling a wrestler? Because if so, cray. But yes, I did see that. But your timing was impeccable. Alright, RJ. DJR. We're going with that. It's just going to go alphabetical because, by the way, my first name is David. My middle name is John because I'm named after my dad. My dad's first name was John. David John Pierce. So I'm a DJ as well. Hey, you are welcome, George. I thought you were talking to that David. I'm a David too. We probably both of us go by Daves in most of our life, though. All right. DJ R for the guesses. DJ and R. Jeff Hawks guessing the J correctly, like Jeff S had. R to Daniel. We've got Jeff and Daniel with correct guesses. We've got Steve with the letter J. I think that's a D. Yep, Shaggy's got the letter D. What up, Shagster? DJR. I got the letter R to the other Jeff. Alright, I think that's everybody. I've got Jeff, both Jeffs, Daniel, Steve, and Shaggy with correct guesses. He is talking about, Thomas is talking about The Worm, Dennis Rodman. Do an accent. don't get me started. I've had too many beers to do accents. More like accidents. Alright. We have silver, we have gold, and then we've got flower power. Silver, gold, and flower power. Alright, 7 times. Top name pick in the box. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Daniel! What up, Daniel? Go ahead and make a selection, my friend. By the way, I had a pork roll today. I set aside enough for 2 of the pork rolls into individual things to have for lunches. And I had the next to last one today, Daniel, so thank you. Silver it is. Alright, Daniel, you passed up on a pack of Topps Baseball 2026. Topps Baseball 2026. Alright, then you passed up on a couple gold packs from Gold. You passed on a Score 2022 and an Absolute 2024 calendar pack. Alright, so you passed up on those 2. Daniel, this is a question that I have for you. Have you ever been to Jack in the Box? Meow. Because inside of this box is a Jack in the Box. Although it is Jack Box, I guess. Alright, so you just got Jack in the Box's Jack Box. Their mascot, ad icon. This Funko's coming your way. Boom. Boom, look at that. Again, this is also courtesy of Justin. Justin, thank you again. Daniel, that'll be coming your way. Alright, bear with me. I am now going to... The last of all the spots that came in, they're all going in right now into the spots here. And then we're going to do our grab bag and figure out who's getting what in the grab bag. So it's going to be about 1:28 to do this. I'll tell you what, were there any upsets in the late games tonight in the NCAA March Madness? I'm feeling like there probably wasn't because there wasn't a lot of chatter in our world here. But ever since the NIL, March Madness isn't as exciting in the first round as far as like those crazy upsets. Alright, George, I've got you with 2. First has a lightning round. Crap. How many did George have? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, boy, I messed up. Guys, I messed up. Alright, so, I messed up big time. I oversold spots, and I am going to... You guys are going to... If you bought a grab bag spot, I'm just going to tell you right now, you're gonna get a deal because I messed up, and because of that, the grab bag spots, it's gonna be even bigger deal than it already was. I oversold the in the grab bag. I originally said that there were gonna be spots available for the Lightning football. There will not be, but don't worry, I am more than going to make up for what you guys see in the grab bag, like way over. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna take a loss on it, and I'm okay with that. I'll explain to you because I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. But I oversold the lightning spots. I sold all the lightning spots without cutting 8 of them out for the grab bag. I forgot to cut 8 out of them for the grab bag, so that was totally on me. So what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna add 8 spots that will more than make up that value in our grab bag. And if anybody has an issue with that, let me know now, and I will give you a refund and resell the spot if you have an issue with that. But like I said, grab bag, I will more than make up for that. Um, I wouldn't worry, but if you do have an issue, let me know. Michael Evans, Justin, Andrew. Then I've got Paul with 3 spots in football. In the football. And I have no idea where I messed up on this. Mr. Hawks, don't worry. You think you're confused. Try to be me. What's added? I'll figure that out here in a second. Oh, damn. Alright, so just bear with me 1 second here, guys. I just want to make sure I have everything. Maybe I didn't mess up as bad as I thought, but I just want to make sure I got things in here the way that they should be. Uh... Alright. We're not as messed up as we thought we were. Alright, so we're gonna have to that. Restore helmet. Alright. That. Balls. That was Twins. Rams. Billy. Raz. Shaq. And then, sorry guys, I feel bad. Just trust me when I say I will make sure that you guys are hooked up here. Alright, so that's 3, that's 1, 2, and then that was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it should not be. Alright. You know what? We'll do one more break. We'll do one more break here, and then because I want to put this. I just want to figure this out for you guys. Who's Maverick 6060? Sorry. All right. What we'll do one more break. Let's do. Actually, we gotta do this. Shoot, we gotta do this. All right. Bear with me for 60 seconds here while I figure this out. Um, and then if I can't in 60 seconds, then I will do another break. But I want to make sure I get this right for you guys. That's the problem. All right, Andrew, Jeff has 3. Andrew 1. Chris, Andrew, Jones, and Thomas has 2. And Philip, and Steve with 2. And 5 for Jake. Then 2 for James. 2 for Chris. Eric has 1 for George, 1 for Charlene, 2 for Mike Evans, 2 for Joseph, 2 for Thomas. Shoot. Alright, so Jones has 2. Cox, are I messed up? Richard, Jesse, Thomas, 4, David, and Daniel. David had Alright, I think I've figured out this. There we go. Alright, we're on the we're squared up on that. And Jeff. Oh, we are in business. Whew. Alright, we have figured this out. Alright, now I'm just figuring out the giveaways, the additional giveaways that I'm going to do here. Alright, I've got it figured out. I think this will make everybody happy. Alright. I am putting in shoot, here we go. Alright. Sorry guys. Fairy tale grab it. Alright, so here's the deal. I have just added 2 additional, and anybody, I'm going to tell you what I'm adding to it. I had to take out, because I thought I had the lightning, removed the lightning. I had to take out the lightning. Okay, so the lightning I took out. I am now replacing the potential spots that you could get in the Lightning, and then you would have potentially been in that break. Okay, so I'm replacing that with a baseball jersey, RSA baseball jersey by division. So one person is guaranteed to get a hit out of the 6 spots, and then 2 additional Gold Rush of the value packs. So there'll now be 5 of the Gold Rush value packs in this break, which have the huge potential for the monster. I'll show you some of the headliners right there. Alright, so 5 people are guaranteed to get one of those now. And then I will also do the baseball jersey by divisional as well. So if that does not meet anybody's liking, let me know now. I can refund your spot in the grab bag. I will refund you in the grab bag if that doesn't work, because I apologize. Alright, so I do apologize. That was a lot, and that was my mistake. Alright, run it. Alright, so here's a look, and I'll show you how I set this up on my end. Top 5 people will get the Gold Rush value pack. I have the 8x10 photo. I have the spot with the Rams and the full-size helmet. I have the spot in the bat with the Twins. I have the Raz Jim Kelly, the Raz Shaq. This is the football single jersey break. This is all the teams that was in that. That never changed. Then I added the baseball jersey by division, and then this would be the names here. Now this is all completely random right there. Don't worry. That's not how it's guaranteed to line up or anything. That's it. But everybody's good. Alright guys, thank you so much. I apologize for that confusion. This is more value though. I promise you that on your end it is more value for your end. Alright. We're going to take all these names and we're going to put them into random.org. I'm going to copy this. And we're going to hit this 7 times. The top 5 names get one of those Gold Rush value packs. There's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, we're at 6. Alright, Michael, David, Jeff, H, Thomas, TQ, Ryan, you guys will all get one of those value packs. Alright, I'm just going to copy this as you see it right there. And then we're going to go in here and we're going to paste it. This is how it is. Michael Evans gets a value pack. David gets a value pack. Jeff H gets a value pack. TQ gets a value pack. Andrew a value pack. Chris is going to get an autographed photo. Steve, you're going to get the Rams and the helmet. Thomas, you're going to get the Twins. Jake's going to get Jim Kelly. Jesse gets Shaq. These are all the teams. I'll go over these more detail later for the single jersey break. Then in the baseball break by division, we have Charlene, Eric, Justin, David, Steve, and Chris. Those will be in the division. If any of you guys are going to want to trade that, go ahead. We'll do the baseball division first. We'll do this first, and then we'll figure everything else next. So Charlene's got the AL East, which Charlene, I don't know if you would want to trade with David, maybe. I know David would be open to trade with anybody here. David and Steve might be willing to trade, just knowing where your fandom sits. But otherwise, we're going to get into a baseball jersey break first. AL East is Charlene. AL Central is Eric. Eric might be interested in the NL East. Actually, that's probably the best bet. Eric, do you want to trade with David? You guys can discuss that. David might be interested in AL Central. Justin AL West, David NL East, Steve NL Central, Chris has the NL West. Alright, so that's what we'll do first. And don't worry, I'm just going to put a random thing up there. It is Charlene AL East. Let's do it. I would trade. Alright. Alright, so that we have a trade. Alright, so David and Eric are going to trade. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now how that looks. Charlene has AL East, David has AL Central, Justin AL West, Eric NL East, Steve NL Central, and Chris NL West. Alright guys, let's grab jersey. Sorry I didn't have this prepped. We have 1, 2, that's 1 right there, 1, 2, 3, I think every number but yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We don't have number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so let's go back into random.org. Thank you guys, I apologize. A lot going on. It's on me. Hopefully this will work for you guys. 1 through 5. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3. Alright, let me grab box number 3 real quick. Alright, here goes box 3 right there. Box 1 is out of there. Alright. Again, I'm going to read off who's got what. We'll skip a giveaway on this one, so sorry. Skip a giveaway on this one. Again, we have Shirlene AL East, David AL Central, Justin AL West, Eric NL East, Steve NL Central, and Chris NL West. Alright. Here we go. Sorry, we'll skip the giveaway on this one so we can just move into the next stuff. Sorry about that. Box 3. Here's our seal right there, all the way around. Box 3. Box 3. Wow, that's insane. We have a Seattle Mariner, Julio Rodriguez on the hit. Monster hit right there. That'll work. I think this would work here. That is going out to Justin. Justin, congratulations, Justin. Monster hit right there. Insane hit. Julio Rodriguez going out to Justin. Justin, let me mark this down. Julio Rodriguez. Wow. Well, I think that worked out that we did it this way. Oh, I think that worked out. Wow. All right, Justin. Julio Rodriguez on the JSA authenticated jersey. Wow. All right, Justin. All right. Now we will I'll go back. I will show you the grab bag. We'll go back to the very top, the value packs. Michael, David, Jeff, Thomas, and Andrew all getting value packs. And then Chris, are you in the chat? Chris, there's an autographed 8x10 photo. You can tell me what number of the photo you would like, Chris. All right, so Chris, if you're in the chat, I'm going to tell you can either pick box 2 or 3. 2 or 3. Either one of these will be Chris's. 2's the one on the left, 3's the one on the right. Chris H, if you're in the chat. I am putting names down because I am going to randomly assign these packs to, let's see, we've got Michael Evans, David M, Jeff Hawks, and like I said, I am randomly going to assign these. Thomas PQ, and Andrew. And then Chris has the 8x10. Chris is going with number 2. All right. You know what? You got it. There's box 3. 2's going right there. Let me take this. Let me mark 2 as gone. And let's do it. Then these will all be randomly assigned right there for the value packs here. All right, Chris. Here is your 8x10. Well, that is interesting. I know who this is, but that's interesting. I wasn't hired for my disposition. Look at that. That is Steeler linebacker from the 90s, Greg Lloyd. Avoid the Lloyd. Greg Lloyd. Avoid the Lloyd was that, and that is Beckett authenticated Greg Lloyd. All right, that is going to go out to Chris. Chris, you got to avoid the Lloyd. Chris, congratulations, Greg Lloyd on your autograph photo. All right, so let me mark that down. Chris. All right, guys. Randomly, there are 5 of these. I am just putting it out. This is TQ's. This is Jeff's. This is going to be Andrew's, David's, and Michael's. Alright. That was completely random, so just so you know. This is TQ, Thomas. This is yours right here. Alright. TQ, this is your Mega Value Pack, or Gold Rush Value Pack. Alright, for TQ. Alright. You have... No, there is no auto in this one, because it's not a guaranteed auto, but you have some nice cards in here. You have an Alex Bregman rookie. Alex Bregman rookie. Alright, so an Alex Bregman rookie. Check out the next one. You pulled this 6 years ago, you were happy as all get out. How about a Zion rookie? A Zion Williamson rookie right there. A Prism rookie. Look at that. Mini Prism Zion rookie. And then, speaking of rookies, an all rookie pack. So you got Alex Bregman rookie, you got a Zion rookie. How about a Rome Odunze Beckett 9.5 rookie right there? Rookie Rome Odunze Studio, Panini Studio 9.5 on the grading. Alright, TQ, down a bad pack. Alright, Thomas, that'll be coming your way. Alright, this one is Mr. Hawks. Mr. Hawks, this is yours. Alright, Jeff. Ooh, that is a fun one. There is an auto in here, and then how about this? How about a Troy Aikman rookie? Troy Aikman on your rookie pull right there. 89 rookie, Troy Aikman. How about another rookie here? Rondé Barber. Rondé Barber rookie right there. Rondé Barber rookie. And then there is an auto. You have a Sid Abel autograph card right there. Sid Abel autograph card right there. Hockey Hall of Famer Sid Abel from the Detroit Red Wing era. Authentic autograph. Oh yeah, Daniel, message me. I'll make sure to reach out to Chris about that. Daniel, please do message me. I'll make sure to do that. Okay. All right, Andrew, this is your pack. Andrew, this is your pack. There are 3 cards in here for you, Andrew. All right, Andrew. There is a WWE Rob Van Dam. Rob Van Dam right there. A little patch glove right there. That is ring mat. That is a game. It says event used ring mat. Event used ring mat right there. All right. So you got a little Rob Van Dam event used ring mat. There is an auto in here. But first, how about a Leaf Metal Universe Luke Kuechly rookie. Luke Kuechly rookie right there. Metal Universe Luke Kuechly rookie. And then how about the 41st 4040 Club member, an autographed Beckett 10, Jose Canseco. Jose Canseco on this. Beckett 10, Jose Canseco. All right, Andrew, those cards coming your way. All right, David. David, this is yours. David M., this is your pack. All right, 3 cards in here. There's an auto. Oh, great auto in here. All right, former first overall pick here. A couple former first overall picks. You have former Ranger, not living up to the hype yet. Still young, but right there. How about this? How about a Trevor Lawrence rookie? Trevor Lawrence rookie right there. Nice pull. And then look at this, Gem Mint 10 autograph rookie, Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams autograph rookie right there. That's awesome. That's a sick pull right there. Topps Chrome rookie, Devontae Adams. David, nice pull. All right, good pack right there. Okay, you're welcome, Andrew. Last but not least, Mr. Evans. Mike Evans, let's see what you got. There's an auto. There are 2 autos in here. Holy cow. There are 2 autos. And we'll start out with the non-auto. How about a Prism Joe Thomas? Prism Joe Thomas, Hall of Famer right there. Blue Prism Joe Thomas. Then your first auto out of 50. I believe that says 50. Yep, 50. Number 3 of 50. How about a Matt Kenseth? Matt Kenseth auto right there. And that is actually an on-card auto. On-card auto of Matt Kenseth. If you're a NASCAR guy. Matt Kenseth on-card auto. Not bad. Out of 50. And then check out the Hall of Famer you're going to get right here. I actually got to meet this guy when I was younger. This is an autographed Bob Feller. Bob Feller autograph right there. That's awesome. Autographed Bob Feller. That is so cool. Hall of Famer, the late great Hall of Famer Bob Feller. So 2 autos in that pack for you, Mr. Evans. Well, I think that worked out. Added a little more love to that. Alright. Now, we gotta do the Gold Rush break out of this. Alright, so the Gold Rush break, let me just put that in. Alright, are there any trades? I didn't ask about that yet. Mike, you know what? I think you actually said that once, and I totally forgot, but that's so cool that you did. That is really cool. Yeah, because I think I mentioned I met him once in Cleveland at the All-Star game in the 90s. And I think you said that. Could be wrong. Alright. Here is a look at the teams that everybody has in our single jersey football break. Alright, I'm going to figure out which box, because we have a brand new case for this, so I'll figure out which box, and while I do that, if you guys want to talk trade, go ahead, feel free to do that as well. It's a brand new case. The way this would work, that's box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 on the top, 6 on the bottom. Just one. So single jersey, yeah, just one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Second one down, guys. Second one down. I'm not sure if Philip is in there, to be honest with you, Jeff. Alright. So it'll be this jersey right there. I'll take Bills. TQ, who do you have, Thomas? Thomas says Panthers. Keeping the Eagles. Nope. Not interested in Bears for Jets. How about Bills? I think TQ only can offer Panthers. That's in Carolina. All right, I think we're gonna get ready to rip. Philip. Philip is here. All right, Philip, you'll do Bills for Colts. All right, Philip's willing to do Bills for Colts. All right, let me mark that down here. All right. Here's an updated look at everything. We've got Joe. We got Joe with the Cardinals, Andrew with the Falcons, Jake has the Ravens, Philip with the Bills, TQ with the Panthers, Jeff has the Bears. We've got Danny with the Bungles, David with the Browns. Jake, you might have got how many spots do you see on here? One. You have Jake. Jake. So let me show you something, Jake. I'll show you why. So in the grab bag, Jake, you also got Jim Kelly in the grab bag. So that's why you don't see one of these. You got Jim Kelly. So there were those spots as well. So you'll have Jim Kelly as well. Jeff with the Bears, Daniel with the Bengals, David has the Browns, James with the Cowboys, Richard with the Broncos, Jake has the Lions and the Packers, Andrew with the Texans, Jeff has the Colts, George with the Jags, David with the Chiefs, that's Thomas, Mr. Ross has the Raiders, Jones with the Chargers, Michael has the Rams, Jones has the Dolphins and the Vikes, Chris has the Pats, Andrew with the Saints, James has the Giants, Thomas with the Jets, Chris has the Eagles, Andrew with the Steelers, Joe has the Niners, Jake has the Seahawks, Jason with the Bucks, George with the Titans, and Michael is sitting on the commode. Alright, guys, let's get right into this. We'll do no guesses on this one either, just to move through. I'll make sure my next break will do something really nice, though. This is box 2 as far as guessing goes. I'll make sure the next one has something really nice. Alright. Good luck, everybody. I see the number 11. How about this from the Commanders? We have Alex Smith. Alex Smith, Washington Commanders jersey / Redskins. Mr. Evans, congratulations. Having a good night here, Mr. Evans. Alex Smith, former Chief. Yeah, I know you're a Chiefs guy, so Alex Smith on the hit right there. Going out to Mr. Evans. Right. You are welcome. All right. Let me real quickly go in and put those 4 spots, including the one that Jake had, into the breaks that they belong in real quickly. So give me a second. So again, Steve, you have the full-size helmet, which is the break I want to do next. So I'm just pointing that out. Steve, you're going to have the Rams. Thomas is going to have the Twins. Jake, you're going to have the Jim Kelly spot. And Jesse has the Shaq spot. Alright. Perfect. Alright, guys, here we go. It is time. Let me refresh this. And everybody out there, all you have to do, give me one NFL team. If it comes out of the helmet or the jersey, one NFL team in the chat. Every single person that guesses correctly is going to get a box of mystery. Everybody. Even if it's 5 people, will get a box of mystery. Every single person. I'll try to make it up for my mistake earlier. All right, so we know this is the helmet we're going to use. All right, so it's box 1. That's the one we're going to use. What we don't know is what jersey. We have box 2, we have box 5, we have box 6 remaining for the jersey. 2's on the table. 2, 5, and 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Box 2, the one that's out there, let's roll. All right, Jake has the Cardinals. Dwayne has the Falcons. Richard in the house with the Ravens. Mike has the Bills. Case has the Panthers. Jesse with the Bears. Joe has the Bungles. Chris has the Brownies. Eric got the Cowboys. Welcome to the big show, Eric. Shaggy's got the Broncos. Eric's got the Lions. Jeff with the Pack Attack. Dwayne Train with the Texans. Jeff has the Colts. David with the Jags. Tyler's got the Chiefs. William with the Raiders. Shaggy's got the Chargers. Steve's got the Rams. David with the Dolphins. Eric's got the Vikes. Jeff with the Pats. David's got the Saints. Jason with the Giants. Adam's got the Jets. Joseph with the Eagles. Charlene with the Steelers. Dave has the 49ers. Chris with the Seahawks. George with the Bucks. Dwayne Train with the Titans. And Jones sitting on the commode. Alright guys, no more guesses. Good luck everybody. Box 1, we're just going to set that to the side a little bit. This is box 2. Alright, so there's that seal right there. All the way around. Good luck, football duck back out there. We have a Jacksonville Jaguars hit. Tony Baselli, the Hall of Famer. Offensive lineman Tony Baselli. He was a no-doubt Hall of Famer before his injuries. That made him not a guaranteed, unfortunately, for him and for his financial wallet later in his career. But he was an unbelievable tackle. Just an unbelievable tackle. It took a while to get in the Hall of Fame because of injuries, but unbelievable tackle in the 90s into the early 2000s. All right, Tony Baselli, Jacksonville Jaguars. David, congrats. Fun colors. Fun colors for Tony B. Alright, box 1. Back. There's the sealed up all the way around, front, back. Alright guys, good luck. Replica helmet, full size edition. Oh, we have a Hall of Famer. Just inducted into the Hall of Fame. Alright, we're just going to take it out like this. Look at this. Look at this. That's a hint. That's a hint. Wow, what a hit we have here, guys. From the Carolina Panthers, Hall of Famer Luke Kuechly. Luke Kuechly on the hit. We got Panthers and Jaguars. The 1995 edition, if you might. Right here with 2 Hall of Famers from the expansion era. 2 Hall of Famers from the expansion era. Alright, Carolina Panthers. Case. Nice hit, Case. Another guy that injuries derailed his career, too. But both were able to still make the Hall of Fame. But injuries, unfortunately, shortened their careers. Right. Congratulations, Case and David. Now, did anybody guess Panthers or Jaguars? Alright, nobody did, but as long as you put a guess in. 50-50 chance here, and we're going to talk really nice. We're talking really nice potential here. I am hooking somebody up. You are going to get either 3 packs or a whammy. 3 packs or a whammy, but not all whammies are created equal, folks. 3 packs or a whammy. Oh, the fits with my recent Hall of Fame comment. Yep. Sorry. All right. Has to be a name. Has to be a name. Top name gets box of their choice. Two boxes out there. One's a hit and one's a whammy. There's 4. There's 5. We're at 6 and 7 times. Philip. All right, Philip. You get to pick silver or gold. All right, Mr. Day. Have it your way, Mr. Day. It was this box right there. All right, Philip. All right, Philip. Let's see if Philip stuck around. Hopefully he did. He was going gold. All right, Philip. You're going gold. Let's see what was in silver. Philip, inside of silver was not 1, not 2, but 3 packs of cards. So you got Prism Draft Picks, you've got Absolute Calendar Pack, and a Donruss Elite Football Pack. All right, so you missed out on this. All right. That means you have a whammy. Whammy. But not all whammies created equal. Because your whammy is a Mario Kart Backpack Buddy. Alright. Do you want me to send this to you sealed, or would you like me to open it up right now? You would get one of these or a mystery one. There are 9 different ones. Would you like me to open this now or send it to you sealed? Here's your call, Philip. Open it. Well, that's Eric. I need to know what Philip wants. Open it is. Alright, I just gotta make sure. Alright, Philip. Your Mario Kart Buddy. Backpack Buddy. Let's see what you got. Oh, is that Yoshi? Is that Yoshi? You might have... Oh, look at that! You've got Yoshi! Look at that! That's cool. You have a Yoshi Backpack Buddy coming your way. And it works, it works. Alright, I'll be sending that to you your way, Philip. Hopefully you're a Nintendo guy. No love for Yoshi. Woohoo! Thank you. Alright, guys. Our next break. Let's do some baseball. Alright, it is a full-size helmet and jersey break. Full-size helmet and jersey break. Alright, for this, very simple. Baseball division, that's all you do. Baseball division. If the division comes out of the helmet, helmet only. Helmet only for this. Get a chance here at a box of mystery. Alright, helmet only. Alright, I've got box 32 and 39 as a possibilities for the helmet. We'll figure that out first. 32 and 39, that's what you're guessing on as well as the helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 39, alright. Let's grab box 39. 32 is out of here. Alright, for the jersey, black bag 1 is on the table. We also have 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Alright, so we got on the table 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to use black bag number 7. Black bag number 7. Grab that. Cross that on my cheat sheet. Alright, 7 is that guy. 1 is Adios. Alright. Jake has the Diamondbacks. We've got Chrissy with the Braves. David in the house with the O's. Brandon with the Bo Sox. Philip with the Cubs. David with the White Sox. Jeff has the Reds. Ryan with the Guards. David with the Rocks and the Tigers. Jeff has the Astros. William with the Royals. Case has the Angels. Cody with the Dodgers. David with the Marlins. Chad's got the Brewers. Chris with the Twins. Vlad's looking bad with the Mets. George with the Yanks. David with the A's. Daniel's got his Phils. Justin with the Pirates. Case with the Friars. Zach's got his Giants. Chris with the M's. Michael's got his Cards. Justin with the Rays. David with the Rangers. Mike has his Jays. And Jeff sitting with the Nats. Alright guys, no more guesses. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Baseball duck back out there. Quack, quack. Box 7. Black bag 7. A little cut across the top. Right there. Seeing some cream color. This guy just went down with an injury, but this will be a nice hit. He just announced he's going to get Tommy John. A little Hayden Birdsong. Hayden Birdsong on a nice cream-colored Giants hit for the Giants fan himself, Zach. Zach, congratulations. Hayden Birdsong. Beckett on your authentication. Get well soon, Hayden Birdsong. Got some good stuff. Good middle of rotation pitcher long term. Alright, box 39. This is the one everybody's putting their guesses in on. Quack, quack. 39, let's go. Looking fine. Looking at box 39. This is where your guesses were. Here's our helmet. Oh, future Hall of Famer alert. We have an active player and a future Hall of Famer. No doubt about it when I say that. What team is it going to be with, though? Current team. It is current team. Oh, it's current team. That's awesome. This is great. All right. We have a third baseman. Came up as a shortstop. Didn't play it very long, but we have third baseman from the San Diego Padres. Fanatics authenticated. Manny Machado. Manny Machado on a Padre hit right there. That's an awesome looking hit. Case is having a night. Monster night for Case. 2 helmets and another hit right now. Case, what a hit. Manny Machado. Fanatics again on your authentication. This series is the MLB 2021 collection. MLB 2021 on your Manny Machado helmet. On the future Hall of Famer. And he's not close to being done. Not even close, but definitely on his way. All right, so that's an NL West. NL West for your guesses. NL West. I see Jesse with an NL West guess. I think even as an AL West guesser. I've got Rich in the NL West. Richard and Jesse are battling it out. All right, so those are the only two, Richard and Jesse. All right, Richard and Jesse. All right, you know what? I'm going to let Richard and Jesse each get a box here. All right? Richard and Jesse, you can each have a box. Why not? In fact, Richard and Jesse, we're not even going to have you do a box. Richard or Jesse, we're going to do a pack of 2026 tops for each of you guys. Why not? Feeling like we should do a 2026 tops baseball product. That's the product I opened with my daughter last week. You guys can pick which one you want. Dave, I had it. Daniel had it too. All right, so Daniel, you can have a pack too. In fact, Danny, if you want to say which one of them, left, center, or right, I don't even care, because they're going to be all out there. All right, Daniel. And Jesse had it. Alright, if you guys want to pick which one you guys would like, anybody first come, first serve, whichever one you want. Left, center, or right. Jesse, Daniel. You get a car. You get a car. And you get a car. Whoa! Well, if nobody picks, then I'm just going to randomly assign. Alright, Rich, going with the one in the center. And then, Jesse, would you like left or right? Oh, well, center's gone. You got to take left or right. Right it is. Alright, Daniel, you didn't pick. So we'll open Daniel's first. Alright, Daniel, this is your pack. This is the one that everybody left for Daniel. Well, that's pretty good. Alright. Lazaro Estrada, Gavin Williams, Logan Gilbert, Alex Freeland. You have Kumar Rocker. You have Bronx Buddies. There's Grant Holmes, Carson Seymour, Matt McLean, Mason Barnett, Mike Trout, Sawyer Gibson Long. How about a little Bobby Witt Jr.? Bobby Witt Jr., nice looking card right there. And a parallel Matt McLean. Apparently Matt McLean's had a pretty good spring with the Reds. We'll see if that can carry over. All right, Jesse, this is yours. Jesse. Yep, there's a future Hall of Famer on the back. All right, there's Kyle Backus, JT Ginn, Ryan McMahon, Jacob Mizorowski, Kyle Karros, Gerardo Perdomo. What a year he had last year. Francisco Lindor, Yusei Kikuchi, Royce Lewis, Spencer. There is Jonah Heim, Sima Basilio, great young catcher, as long as he doesn't get hit in the head again. Casey Mize, and there he is, Titan Mike Trout. All right, Jesse. Those cards coming your way, Jesse. All right, Richard. This is the pack in the center that you picked first. And there's a fun card on the back. We'll see. Look at that. Next to last card now. Mookie Betts. Jacob Young. What a catch that was, too. He had a couple catches like that. What a fast runner. Good defender, fast runner. Ronald Acuna. Tariq Skubal. Ronnie Henriquez. Christian Yelich. Vinny Pasquatch. We have Mackenzie Gore. Brandon Felt, or, oh my God, Brandon Fatt, Cody Clemens, future star Dalton rushing. And check out that Ichiro. That's a fun looking Ichiro. The 1991 style Ichiro card. And then gonna end it with a Gunnar Henderson. Alright, guys. This pack's coming your way. You guys are each welcome. You're welcome. Alright. This break is the only break I'm going to do all night without a giveaway. Well, I say that. The only break I'll do the rest of the night without a giveaway. Actually, you know what? In the chat, give me one player. If the player you give me comes out of any of these, you can get a box of mystery. That's fine. We'll do a giveaway because I feel like I owe it. Do a giveaway. Whatever box we use, if you guess the player, just one player, and it has to be a player. It can't be the guy we pull on the Raz. So it has to be the player we actually pull. So go ahead, put one player. You are welcome, Rich. Alright, we got boxes 1, 3, 4, and 6 as possibilities here. 1, 3, 4, and 6. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 6. Let me grab box 6 real quick. Stand on the bottom. Alright, so this is box 6. Box 1, adios. Alright. Just bang my knee. David's got Aiden Hutchinson. Jared's got Allen Iverson. Jeff has Baker Mayfield. Jared's got Brett Hall. Charlene's got Cam Hayward. Rick has Charlie Sheen. George has Chevy Chase. Adam's got Chris Carter. Charles is in charge of the worm. Jerry's got Dick Buckus. Jared's got Emmett Smith. Chris has Fernando Tatis Jr. Jared's got the Big Hurt. Jones with Jamar Chase. Chris with Jackson Trio and Jeremy Roenick. Jake's got Jimmy Kelly. Jeff has Jonathan Taylor. We've got Zachary with Juan Marichal. Jeff has Bird. Jake has Luis Gonzalez and his Bogum. Adam's got Marshall Falk. Zach's got the Mighty Ducks cast. Jared's got Miguel Cabrera and Peter Rose. Rick has Rasheed Wallace. Daniel's got Mr. October. Justin's got 420. We've got Rick with a little Rick, RJ Harvey. We've got Troy with Slam and Sammy Sosa. George has the Sandlot cast. Jake has the Sauce. Jesse with the Diesel. Thomas has Sean Kemp. And Roman's got Slapshot. Alright, I'm calling it now. No more guesses. Good luck, everybody. Only on the hit. It has to be the hit. If we pull your name on a random.org with the assignment, not going to get the giveaway. So, alright. Let's get that whopper back out there. Box 6. This is box 6. Oh, there's box 6. It is now going to be open on the one side because I just cut it there. Alright. Top jersey on the top. Not on our list. Not on our list. We got some goggles, though. We've got Chris Sabo. Chris Sabo on the hit. Alright, so Chris Sabo will razz that off, the third baseman, with some gogs, some googs. Our next one is not on our list, and it is a Hall of Famer. We have the Iceman, George Gervin. George Gervin coming out of here. Alright, George Gervin, Iceman, right? I think that was his nickname. Our next one is an active player. It is a hit. It is an active player. And this guy is having a palette kind of night himself. From the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Baker Mayfield. Alright, bake me a cake. I missed the Baker Mayfield when he had the when he lived at the stadium in Cleveland and did the commercials. Those were good commercials. Baker Mayfield, Jeff, having a night. Congratulations, Jeff. Palette night for Jeff. Excuse me. Alright, Beckett on your authentication. Alright. We have George Gervin and Chris Sabo. All right, top name is going to get the Chris Sabo. We're going to do this 7 times. The second name is going to get the George Gervin. All right, so 7 times. All right, that's 1. 2. Remember the top name on the 7 times. See how that's 2 times? That would be 3 right there. We're at 4, 5. We're at 6. All right, so the top name gets Chris Sabo. The second name you see here will get George Gervin. Here we go. Chevy Chase gets the Chris Sabo, and Pete Rose gets George Gervin. All right, so Chevy Chase in this break, that is George. George, you're going to get the Chris Sabo. George, congrats. Chris Sabo's coming your way. And then Pete Rose in our break tonight. Pete Rose is Jared. Jared, you're going to get a little George Gervin love. And that is JSA as well. All right, so let me mark that down for both of you guys. All right, so Chevy Chase was George. George is going to get Chris Sabo. And then the George Gervin is going out to the Pete Rose. Jared has got Pete Rose. All right, guys, congratulations. Now, did anybody guess Baker? Nobody with a Baker guess. If I'm missing it, let me know. But I don't see a Baker guess. But you know what? This is a football break. Someone is going to get... We'll do this. It's one of the calendar packs. Well, it's not a football break, but you know what? It's that's what someone's going to get, though. Someone's going to get calendar pack. There's 3 cards in it. There is potential for some downtown love, though, so we'll see if maybe someone can get a downtown card. Alright, there's 4, 5, 6. Top name. Daniel! Alright, Daniel, that pack is yours. Alright, Daniel. Let me put your name on it. Let's see if we can pull you a downtown. Alright, Daniel. 3 cards coming out of here. 2024 Absolute Calendar Pack. Well, Daniel, you have the right name for that card. Well, you have 2 future Hall of Famers, and then you have the top rookie probably, from this series. All right, how about a Derrick Henry? Possibly, I should say, not guaranteed. Derrick Henry, future Hall of Famer. How about a Patrick Mahomes, future Hall of Famer? And then check out the rookie you pulled. A Jaden Daniels rookie. Him and Drake May. They're the rookies to pull. Jaden Daniels. There we go. Congratulations. Daniel gets Daniels. Only 3 cards, but 3 hits. And we do baseball next. See, I know which one you want me to do. And that won't be the one we do next, though. Give me 1 second. Let me get a beer. Here's what we'll do. While I get a beer, I'm going to put a... I'm going to do a poll. I'll do a poll. How about this? See, and you can... Charles, you can get people to vote. Which break is next? I want Charles to see if he can get you guys to pull him. That break. Basketball break or lightning break. All right. When I come back with my beer, we'll see which one you guys pick. The lightning break is a 6-item break, by the way. which one's going to win. Right now, the bat break is winning. Give you guys 10 more seconds to vote. 10 more seconds to vote. If you haven't voted now, make sure you get your vote in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to end the poll right now. We'll see where we're at. All right, we are going to do the bat break. All right, Charles wins. All right, Charles wins. All right, twins are available in trade if anybody wants to trade for the twins. All right. We have baseballs 1 and 2 on the table. We have bat number 15 on the table as our placeholders. For this break, go ahead and give me 5 baseball players. Any 5 players. Everybody that guesses correctly gets a box of mystery. 5 players out there. And you know what? I will give away a chance at an autographed 8x10 baseball photo if you guess correctly a player that comes out of any of these boxes. How about that? All right, for the baseballs, 1 and 2 are on the table. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, 10 and 9. 10 and 9 are the possibilities here. All right, there's 10 and 9. 1 and 2. All right, go ahead if you want. You can put 5 players in who you think are coming out here. Jake has the Diamondbacks. Try to put them all in one line if you don't mind. We have Jake with the Diamondbacks, George with the Braves, Chris with the Orioles, Brandon with the Red Sox, James Earl Jones with the Cubs. We have Jones with the White Sox, George with the Reds, Mark H with the Guards, Mark M with the Rocks, David has the Tigers, Richard with the Astros, Case has the Royals and the Angels, Charles is in charge of those Dodgers, Jake with the Marlins, Jones has the Brewers, Thomas with the Twins, Jason with the Mets, Case with the Yanks, TQ with the A's, Adam's got the Phillies, Case with the Pirates, Ryan with the Friars, Zach's got the Giants, Richard with the M's, James has the Cards, TQ with the Rays, Chris with the Rangers, Mike has the Jays, and Jeff with the Nats. Alright guys, I'm going to call no more guesses. Good luck everyone. If 4 or more people guess correctly, we'll use a system where we put the items out on the table. We'll skip the boxes, but everybody would get something, no whammies. If it's less than 4, 3 or less, we'll do the boxes of mystery though. Alright guys. Oh, I didn't put a little note out there. We'll do that for just a second. Life is like a box of mystery. You never know what you're going to get. Alright, our note, it was all in the listing, but it's back. Box 9. This is sealed up all the way around. Let me show you where we're going to cut into. It's up top right there. Into that side. Alright, here we go. I think this guy might already have this player. I'm not sure. I think we pulled it once before, though, and it might have been one of his first breaks with us, if I'm not mistaken. But, David, you can correct me. We have Jace Young. Jace Young coming out of here from the Detroit Tigers. Jace Young. All right, Tigers hit. Second baseman / third baseman, Jace Young. All right, let me mark that down. Jace Young coming out of here for the Tigers. David, I thought you what? I guessed him. No, you didn't. If you did, that's unbelievable. That is Jeff. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable guess by Jeff. Jeff, that was an incredible guess. No joke. Like, I feel like we've only ever pulled him one other time ever. All right, sealed up right there. Coming around here. All right, we have seen this name before. It's been a while, but we were on a streak pulling this name. All right, but Charles will remember this. We have, I think it reads this way. Yes, it does. We have from the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers. This will be a hit for Chris. Chris, congratulations. A little Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gonzalez on the hit right there. Two-time All-Star and two-time MVP. I always found that fascinating. He won 2 MVPs, but only made 2 All-Star teams. Alright, so Juan Gonzalez. Any Juan Gone guesses? Alright. We didn't figure out which bat we're doing. I apologize. Bat 15's on the table. We also have 18, which is my favorite number. 15, 18, 68, and 80. $15, $18, $68, and $80. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 15. Alright, so I just wasted your time by doing all that to pick the one we use. Alright, here we go. This is the barrel, and that's the side we're going to use to open it, because they've been labeling in this series the barrel side, so it saves us from having to look it up if I just open it up on barrel. Why they don't label the knob size is a first for me. Knobs are used to grab it. You would think that's the side you would label it. At least I would. Gold Rush used to do it when they put the labels on the end. They stopped doing it that way, but when they used to. Alright, we have a young shortstop. We have a very young shortstop. Former, I think, first round pick. Adirondack. Rawlings baseball that we have. From the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins. We have shorts. How about that? Nobody wanted to trade for the spot that he got. Look at this. Look at this. You just got yourself a bat. You got a Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee, shortstop for the Twins. Nobody wanted to trade with Thomas for that spot. Thomas got, from the grab bag, a baseball bat. How about that, Thomas? Congratulations. I'm still skeptical on the game for Brooks Lee. He came up. He looks more raw in the majors than he did in the minor leagues. That's what I find fascinating about Brooks Lee. he did not look raw as a minor leaguer. As a major leaguer, he does, which I don't know what to say about that, to be honest with you. But if he can perform in the major leagues like he did in minor leagues, at the AA and somewhat at the AAA level, he's going to be a good ball player. Not necessarily an all-star, perennial all-star, but a 10 to 12 year veteran. Maybe third baseman, maybe shortstop. He plays at the major league more like he wants to be a third baseman. In the minor leagues, he played like a great shortstop. The fact that 2 people guessed Jace Young is blowing my mind. And then freaking Thomas guessed Brooks Lee. Like, you guys are like amazing. The fact that no one guessed Juan Gonzalez is what's amazing to me here. Alright, here's the deal. I am going to put 3 boxes out there. One of you guys is going to get an autographed photo. Because that's more fun to do it that way. I don't even remember who guessed what. Who am I giving this to? Thomas? Hey, Hawks, I apologize. That's not how I want to do things, but I completely get it. And I appreciate all the support people like you have given me, Mr. Hawks. Alright, so Jeff S. Thomas Sweeney, and then David. I'll tell you what though, I say what I just said, but the support this group has given me has been like the most amazing thing in my life, so thank you guys. Alright, I'm going to put this in a box. Whoever gets the box that has this thing, this Stress Baby whatever, 01, is going to get an autographed photo. Alright? Alright, I've got some good stuff here. All 3 things are good stuff. So Jeff, I'm going to have Jeff, I'm going to have Thomas, I'm going to have David. Whoever picks whatever box first, go ahead. One of them is guaranteed to get an autographed photo. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm just going to pick a photo from here. Box 2. It's going to be box 2. It'll be this photo right there. Box 2 is whoever gets it correct. Gold flower. All right, so David, you're gonna get the police. Yeah. All right, David's getting the police. Coming out of the police is a pack of Topps 2026, David. All right. Let's see what you're getting out of here. Topps 2026 baseball police. Well, we saw this name earlier. We're going to see it again. There's Rafael Devers, Chris Bubik, Eric Lahr, Peyton Toll. There's Mike Stanton, Giancarlo, Yanquiel Fernandez, Willie Adames, Brandon Garcia, Hunter Goodman. Man, was he a breakout hitter last year. Jonathan Aranda, Maximo Acosta, Felix Batista. How about a Cam Schlitter? Cam Schlitter on the throwback right there. Although I don't remember them writing New York Yankees like that on the what was that, 92 Topps. I feel like it did not look like that, but I could be wrong. And then how about a Bobby Witt Jr., Titans of the Game. All right, those cards coming your way, David. All right. Elise to David. Gold to David. A flower to Thomas. Thomas has flower power. All right, Thomas in the flower. How about Topps Chrome? Topps Chrome to Thomas. All right, Mr. Sweeney. Topps Chrome is yours. And coming out of Topps Chrome, Anthony A to the Rizzo. DJ LeMahieu. There is a Brian Anderson. And you have a Prism, Trey Turner. Trey Turner Prism with the Nationals. Or say Prism, Refractor. It's a Refractor. Wrong brand. Refractor, Trey Turner. All right, Thomas. And that means, coming out of here, he's already got an autographed Mr. October. There it is. There it is. That means this box is going to be yours here, Jeff. All right, Jeff. Autograph photo. Oh, that is so nice. Hey, this name is perfect for an Alaskan. Absolutely could not get a better baseball name for an Alaskan to get. How about a little Tim Salmon? Tim Salmon. There we go. This will be coming to you, Jeff. Come all the way up to Alaska. Mr. Tim Salmon. One of my all-time favorite foods to eat is salmon. Almost every single Monday we have it at our house. Almost every single Monday I will grill it on the grill using a cedar plank. Oh my gosh, I love it. Hey, you guys are welcome. All right. Well, I think it's time for a little lightning. A little lightning in the bottle. All right, don't worry about that. Don't worry if you don't see your name. Do not worry if you don't see your name yet. We'll get this lined up and refreshed. Lightning. 2 of these. Where's the box? Gotta grab the right box here. 2 of these and then 2 jerseys. We're to figure out the teams. Well, Thomas, we appreciate it, and you are welcome. Alright, so here are all the names that are in this break. Alright, right there. If I was to do this 7 times, Andrew would have the Cardinals and Paul would have the Commanders. We're going to hit refresh, though. Randomize it 7 times, and then you'll see a new screen, and this will line up with the names you see alphabetically. So, like, this is the 5th time Daniel would have the Commanders. Mike would have had the Cardinals. But 2 more times. There's 6. Here we go. 7 times. All right. Joseph is going to have the Cardinals, and Jeff Hawks is going to have the Commanders. You see me copy this, and then I'm going to paste this in, and then in a second, like I said, don't worry about what you see there. We're going to hit refresh. And there we go. That is a look at the teams that you guys have right now. Now, I'm going to figure out what's coming out of these, and if anybody wants to make a trade, we can. For now, we have Joseph with the Cardinals, David with the Falcons, Ryan's got the Ravens, Andrew with the Bills, Mike has the Panthers, David with the Bears, Paul's got the Bengals, Chris with the Browns, Andrew's got the Boys, Jake with the Broncos, Charlene's got the Lions, Eric with the Packers, Jeff has the Texans, Mike has the Colts, Jason with the Jags, George with the Chiefs, Jake with the Raiders, Michael Evans with the Chargers, Jake with the Rams. We have Chris with the Dolphins, Andrew with the Vikes, George with the Pats, Jones with the Saints, Jesse has the Giants, Daniel with the Jets, Jeff has the Eagles, Jake with the Steelers, Paul with the Niners and Seahawks, James with the Bucks, Jake with the Titans, and Jeff is sitting there with the Commanders. Now, if any of you guys that have spots here want to make a trade with anybody, go ahead and try to figure that out now. I'm going to figure out our jerseys. Alright, figuring out the jerseys. First things first, box 1 is on the table. There are 2 of these. That's black bag 1. I've got every number through 10 except for the number 8. Are we doing guesses? Yeah, let's do guesses. Everybody out there, give me one NFL team. If the team you give me comes out of any of the 6 boxes, you'll get your name put into random.org. And I have a item from the National that someone has going to have a 50-50 chance of either getting a whammy or an item from the National. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is from the National in 2023. All right. So the top 2 jerseys in this. Seven times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. All right, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. And what break are we doing? We're doing that one. 2 and 3. All right, so let me grab boxes 2 and 3. All right, so this is 2. This is 3. We'll take 1 out of here. All right, now we got to figure out the photos. All right, we have 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, I was making sure that's what I have here. So every number's but 1, 2, and 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Boxes 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are coming out of here. Alright, so this is 5. That is 6. Alright. Now we got to figure out our lightning. We have 2 and 3 on the table for the lightning, and the other 2 we have are 8 and 10. So 2 and 3, 8 and 10 are the possibilities. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 2 is staying, but 8 is going to replace box 3. Alright, 8 replaces box 3. Alright, here comes box 8. Here goes box 3. Alright, friends. Did we have anybody making a trade? I didn't get to see that. I'll trade Saints for Jets. Saints and Jets. Alright, so I have Saints and Jets getting traded. Saints and Jets. Alright, anybody else? Before I try to refresh this, anybody else making a trade? Bears for Lions. Who's got the Bears and who's got the Lions? Charlene. Charlene, are you in there? Are you interested in trading the Bears for the getting the Bears for the Lions? Charlene, it's up to you. Andrew, what was the my bad? I don't see anything that looks bad. Lions. Who's got the Falcons? Oh, Falcons. Or Charlene. Charlene, you could also have the Falcons instead if you prefer. I'll give this 5 more seconds. If I don't see anything from Charlene slash Mike, we'll move into the Action Jackson here. Alright, not seeing anything, so we'll say no more guesses. No trades. Andrew. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let me hit refresh. And hopefully that'll show up with that trade. Does that look correct now? Saints and Jets. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's start out with the photos. How about that? Box 5. Let's bring Dinty Moore into the equation. That's right. Dinty Moore, beef stew. Boom. You can never go wrong with those minis. Alright, give it a little show, little rip. Dinty Moore. Come on, let's bring some more into the action. Well, we are going to start this out with a little Terrace Marshall Jr. Terrace Marshall Jr. Carolina Panther Terrace Marshall Jr. there. That was a high pick. Didn't develop as planned for Carolina, unfortunately, though. Alright, so Terrace Marshall Jr. This is a Carolina. This is going up to Mike, Mr. Widows. Alright, Dinty Moore not bringing as much heat as some Vivians would like, so let's bring out the OG, the very first Good Luck Charm my daughter ever made. Here we go, let's go, big hits, oh yeah, woohoo! Box 6. Come on, quarterback! What we have from the Detroit Lions, Mr. Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush coming out of here. Beckett authenticated for the Lions. That is going to go out to Charlene. Reggie Bush to Charlene. One of the all-time great college running backs in the history of football. Reggie Bush. Alright, box 2. Black bag 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Quarterback, let's go! This is just going to get a straight cut across the top up here. I see the name Garcia. I see you, Jeff, from the San Francisco Treat. Alright, Jeff Garcia. Beckett on the authentication. Jeff Garcia. That's going out to Paul. Paul, congratulations. Jeff Garcia, quarterback. Late 90s, early 2000s, 49ers, then Browns and Eagles, and probably some other teams that I don't remember. But Jeff Garcia, and CFL, Canadian Football League quarterback too. But probably World League as well, if I'm not mistaken. Jeff Garcia. But man, did he have a good connection with T.O. Alright. Here we go, let's go! Box 3! Woo-hoo. Box 3. Cut across the top there. Oh, man. Now, this guy was on his way to having a great NFL career until he broke his neck. That was one of the most tragic things that I've ever seen live in my life. Ryan Shazier. What a great story, though, to be able to rehab and come back, at least to be able to walk again. Beckett authenticated. Pittsburgh Steelers. Ryan Shazier. Jake, there you go. Ryan Shazier. Going out to Jake. Very inspirational. He has become a speaker at a lot of the local schools here in the Pittsburgh area. From what I've been told, he's not a great speaker, but he's very he's a very motivated person, though. Like, not a great speaker. Like, the kids listen to him because he tells a good story. Hopefully, I don't know if I relayed that the correct way, but he's very good at telling his story, even if he's not the greatest speaker in front of groups. All right, Jake, congratulations. You guys with the TO and that TO come, I saw it now. All right, here we go. Box 2. Here we go. Sealed up all the way around. Lightning round. Let's go. This was box 2. Box 2. Gonna give it a rep down like so. Well, here we go. This is a team that got traded. So I'm just going to remind you guys, 2 teams got traded. This is a autographed rated rookie, Chris Olave. Chris Olave. Daniel with the Saints hit. Chris Olave, autographed rated rookie. Congratulations, Daniel. Chris Olave on the hit. Alright, guys. Maybe the Jets will show up on this hit. Now, that would be something. I don't know why I just used that. Here we go. Let's go. Box 8. Maybe it'll be a Bo Jackson. I just used the baseball duck. That would be iconic if it was somebody like Deion Sanders, Bo Jackson, Brian Jordan. Somebody that played baseball. Chris Winkie. We don't want Chris Winkie. John Elway. We take John Elway, though. I think we take Tom Brady. Well, I don't know if he played this, but we have a Beckett 10 pristine Panini instant black and white rookie. This is pretty cool. This is a Beckett 10. Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey, Beckett 10 rookie. Beckett don't give a lot of 10s. That is a Panini black and white Ladd McConkey rookie for the Chargers. Mr. Evans, congratulations, Mike. That's a great pull right there. That's a hard pull right there. A 10. A Beckett 10. Centering is a 9.5. Edge is a 10. Corners a 10. Surface a 10. They're giving you a pristine 10 on that. I'm sorry, Jones. All right, for the guesses, we have a lot. We have the Bears, the Lions, the Chargers, the Saints, the Steelers, and the Niners. A lot of teams with potential. All right, so if you guessed any of those, you're going to get a chance here to give away. All right, Jones, you did guess the Chargers at least. You are getting a giveaway. Or chance of the giveaway, sorry. I said that wrong. Chance of the giveaway. Philip guessed the Saints. You're going to get a chance. Dolphins, Giants, Chiefs, Eagles, Cowboys, Lions. David, you guessed the Lions. You get a chance here. Falcons, Bears. Wait, I put Terrence Marshall on the Bears. It's Carolina Panthers. Bears, Colts, Redskins, Seahawks, 49ers. All right, 49ers. I got you, George. All right. I see. Yeah, sorry, Daniel. I still feel bad about that one. I know that Chris reached out to you, though, and so... Alright, we've got Jones, Philip, David, and George all with chances here at the Box of Mystery. Alright, so all those teams reaching out. with a little love for a chance at a box of mystery. Alright. I promised a 50-50 chance at a whammy or a hit. Whammy or a hit. I guess Bears. Nate. Alright. I didn't see it, but you know what, Nate? You're going in there too. Oh, I can still apologize. I hate seeing that. I like seeing someone get the Wemby. I hate seeing somebody miss it, though, as well. Alright, top name. 50-50 chance at a pack from the National, an item from the National, we'll word it like that, or a whammy. 5, there's 6, and 7 times. It is going to be Jones. Hey, Jones, you're either getting a whammy or a card/pack from the National in 2023. It is a wild card pack, but just giving you a 411 on that. So, Jones, which break do we just do? This one right here. Maybe you'll pull a big one here, Jones. That would redeem it. All right, Jones is going with Ginger. All right, Jones. Gonna let you know right now. Inside of here is that Metallics Preview 2023. This is a pack they were giving out, or points, tickets, whatever, however you want to word it, from Wildcard at the National 2023. So we missed out on that, but not all whammies are created equal. Because Jones, whammy. Tonight we've given away now 3 Funkos, and Jones, you can never go wrong with a milk chocolate Hershey bar. This one, I probably went to Hershey Park with my dad in Chocolate World at least 10 times in my life. My dad grew up in Lancaster County, which is 45 to 50 minutes away where he grew up from Hershey Park. I went to this park. I live in Pittsburgh. We have Kennywood Park in Pittsburgh. I've been to Hershey Park twice as much as I've been to Kennywood Park in my lifetime. Even with my daughter, we take her to Hershey Park way more than we take her to Kennywood. There's just a special meeting with me to Hershey. I am so happy that you can get that, Jones. I hope you like that. By the way, I am more of a almond Hershey chocolate bar person. If you were to give me the option, put the almonds in it. Daniel, do you want to trade your Jack in the Box for the Hershey bar? Is that what you're offering to Jones? All right. Let's do. Hey, we are kicking it. We are doing some good stuff here. I'm trying to think the best way. Let's do the Funko. We'll do the Funko. And then I'm going to give you guys the option of what break to do next, alright? Alright, we'll do the Funko first. Alright, everybody out there, I have to do to be one letter from the alphabet. One letter from the alphabet. Put that in the chat. We'll figure out which Funko we're going to do. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for our Funko. Jones, I appreciate it. And by the way, those Funkos that went out tonight, each one of them came from Justin. He donated these Funkos that went out tonight. So again, thank you so much to Justin for that. There's 4, there's 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so we're going to use Funko number 3. Funko number 3. And again, 1, 2, this is 3. So we're going to use this guy right here. Then we need to take that, leave that there, Funko, and baseball. we have to have jerseys. We'll figure out our jersey next. We have jersey number 2 on the table. 2, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3. Box 3. Here's 3. Adios number 2. And we have for photos 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9. 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. This will be photo number 5. Photo number 5. And that's that button. This guy. Alright, if it was a 7th time, George would have the letter Z, Jake would have the letter A. But you know what? Let's see how this ends up being. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George is going to have A and Z. Alright, let me copy this all the way up to the top. Let's head over. Let's hit refresh and see what we got. Alright, we are looking at George with A, Steve with B, George has C, Chris has D, George has E and F, Jake has G, Daniel's got H, George has I. We've got Daniel with J, George with K, Jake has L, George has M, N, O, P, Q, R, and then Richard's got the S, George has T, U, V, W, Jake has the X and the Y, that sounds familiar, sorry Jake, and George has the Z. Love it. Whammy koozie. Sean, I appreciate the messages you're reaching out to. Very kind and nice of you. Alright guys, no more guesses. No more guesses. We have box 5. Box 5. We're going to use our championship, baseball championship ring, box 5, right here. Give it a rip down like that. Here's a name we have seen. This guy was misused. This is one of the reasons why pitch counts matter so much. How about from the New York Mets, Matt Harvey, the letter H. This is going out to Daniel. Daniel, former All-Star Matt Harvey. Way overused early in his career, pitching into the postseason, well over 200 innings before he had any pitch build-up. Scott Boras was his agent and was very negative about the use as he was playing, and then even later in his career, the use of Matt Harvey. Alright, Matt Harvey. Great pitcher for a couple of years, though, for the injuries. Alright, box 3. Sparkly. Sealed up. Guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer. Secondary seal right there. I see a 2. I see a 3. I see a Devin Hester. The letter H is fire. The letter H is fire. Congratulations. Back-to-back hits for Daniel with the letter H. Matt Harvey and now Hall of Famer Devin Hester. Devin Hester. We have never had 3 hits with the same letter. Daniel hoping that changes. George and Company saying, I never will. Alright, JSA. Funkalicious. Alright. We'll use a Funko for the Funko. Alright, this was box 3 in the box. Here's our seal right over there. Oh, we have seen this, but it's a great one. An absolute legendary pull. One of my all-time favorite movies, specific to a holiday. We have Chevy Chase, the Funko King, coming up with the Funko. Clark Griswold. This is a Chevy Chase, the letter C on the hit Chevy Chase as Clark Griswold. Love it. I love that movie. I can, like, certain movies you can get tired of watching all the time. Christmas movies, I can't. I cannot get tired of them. I love it. Chevy Chase. I have a, I don't know if I ever used it in the break room. I think I did once. I have a cup, the moose cup. Chalice, if you shall. Alright guys, well congratulations. That is C and H. C and H for the guesses here. C and H. Jones has an H. And Chris has a C. Alright, so it's going to be Chris. You know what? Chris and Jones, you both can get a box of mystery here. I'll put 3 boxes out there. There'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy. This is for Chris and for Jones. Chris and Jones. You each guys have a chance here. Box of mystery. And I'm going to put some good stuff out there for you guys. Why not? You stick around 2.5 hours. Good stuff awaits. Two hits, 1 whammy. All right. Chris and Jones, go ahead, make a selection of whichever one you would like. And I will have stuff, I know it's going to be late, but I will have stuff up for our next break, and it's not coming until April 6th, within about 2 or 3 minutes of the break ending tonight. Trash and butterflies. No one's going with the flowers. Alright, no one's going with the flowers. So that means you guys both picked the anti-whammy. Whammy! Alright, so the whammy was the flower power, and inside the flower power was your very own game of Uno. Uno Go. Fun for travel. But no worries yet. Alright. Butterfly to Chris. Chris, here's your butterfly. This is a hobby pack with a guaranteed autograph rookie from this year's draft class. Alright, Chris, let me put your name on a sticker. Chris and then Jones. Alright, Chris, guaranteed to get an autograph out of this year's draft class. Alright, Mr. Harrison. Damari Alston. Jacob Gill. Jacob Clark. Here's your auto. We'll skip it. CJ Daniels. Jonah Coleman. And Justice Haynes. Your auto. It is a LT Overton. LT Overton. Numbered 40 of 100 on the LT Overton. There we go. Not a bad pull right there, LT Overton. That'll go out to you there, Chris. LT Overton, numbered out of 100. Alright, Jones, here's yours. Jones, you are going to get from Historic Autographs a pack of Flight. This is a pack of Flight from Historic Autographs. Alright, let's see if we can get you some memorabilia you love. Love Historic Autograph products. Never opened a pack of Flight before. We'll see what we get. Alright. Mercury Redstone. Mercury Redstone. You have Flight. This is Ingenuity. We have Bob Hoover. Bob Hoover. We have Alan Shepard. There is a Drones. That is Gene Marmas. Neil Armstrong. And then we're going to end it with a little Dorothy Vaughan. Dorothy Vaughan. Alright, those cards coming your way there, Jones. Hey, it's a fun product. Lots to read on it, even if there are no relics in that one. Jones, you are always welcome. I think the Wright brothers, there are Wright brothers relics, actually, but I don't think it's, I think it's bike related. Probably not for that product, but I did see on something Historic Autographs, there was something Wright brothers related. I think it was a bike, though. Probably not for the Flight one, though. Alright, guys. Let's do baseball. Alright. If you don't see your name on there, that's okay. Let's see. Centennial Baseball. That was Thomas. TQ. That's alright. We know this is the last one of the Centennial. I have no more Centennial. Hopefully they offer me more Centennial in the future. We know we're using that one. We actually know we're using this photo. So it's photo 5. It's Centennial Box 4. What we don't know is what jersey we're going to be using with this. Alright, so what jersey? Jake, now that is cool. Jacoby Lane. Why did I just heard that name. Or maybe we pulled it on a regular card? Maybe I heard it today. Maybe the Steelers had him in for a visit or talking. I literally just heard this name within the last 48 hours. Like, I swear to God that guy went to Red Mountain. Alright, guys. We gotta figure out the jersey. I have jersey 1 on the table right there. Let me see something real quick. Alright. For this, same deal. You guys are going to give me one letter from the alphabet. Same deal. Same deal. Letter from the alphabet. Alright, we have 1 on the table. We also have 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10 for our jersey possibilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5. Box number 5 is in our break. There she goes. Adios, numero uno. Alright, now we gotta figure out what letter everybody's gonna get. This was 7 times. Daniel would have A, and TQ would have the letter Z. We'll do this 7 times. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jake's got A, and Zach is going to have the letter Z. Alright, so A through Z like that. Right, and then we're doing this break. Let me hit refresh. Alright, we have Jake with the letter A, Ryan's got B, Zach's got C, Matthew D, Chris E, Jones has F, Daniel G, Jeff has HI, Daniel J, Jeff has K, David's got L, we've got Zach with M, Jake N, Zach has O, Daniel P, Chris Q, Jones R, Jeff S and T. We've got Matthew U, Jake V, TQ with W, Jake has X. Oh my god, Jake, I apologize. That's his third X of the night. TQ's got Y and Zach's got Z. And Jake's gonna forever say it. Red Mountain. That's how we do it. We don't do X's, we just do Red Mountain. Alright guys, game on. Game on. A little baseball love here. This is box 5, black bag 5. Well, look at this. Look at this. From the San Francisco treat, Brandon Belt. Brandon Belt, that is going out to Ryan. Ryan, congratulations. Brandon Belt on the hit. That is Beckett for your authentication. All right, Brandon Belt. Letter B to Ryan. All right, photo 5. Last ones from the case for these two. Box 5. Oh, the letter B is coming up. Monster. Michael, don't stare at his bush. Michael Bush right there. Ryan, second hit right there. Couple first basemen coming your way. Brandon Belt and now Michael Bush. Some people would say talking about the bush is below the belt. Brandon Belt, Michael Bush. There we go. What up, Candace? Good morning. Box 4, here we go. Secondary seal. Alright, last one we have. Where is this side? Oh, monster hit here, guys. Holy cow. Holy cow. How about Jason Dominguez, autograph Bowman Chrome Refractor Rookie. Boom. Jason Dominguez. Matthew with a huge pull. A Jason Dominguez autograph Refractor Rookie. That is awesome. Matthew at the pool. The youngster, Jason Dominguez. What is he, 22, 23? 23 years old. Alright, nice pull right there. Alright, we have B and D. How many more breaks? I think we have 2 breaks left. I'm pretty sure there are 2 breaks left tonight. B and D. Alright, so if you guess B or D, you're going to get you into the box of mystery. Nobody with a B, nobody with a D. You know what? Let's do baseball baseball, 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 baseball. Someone's gonna get a pack of Chronicles 2021 baseball. Chronicles 2021 baseball. I'm just taking any comment in the last 8 minutes. And they're all going in. Top name getting that pack. Heck, you could have left and you'll still get that pack. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. One man makes a 7. Top name. It is Jake. All right, Jake. That is your pack right there. Jake. All right, let me put your name on this sticker. All right, Jake. This is your 2021 Chronicles baseball pack. All right. Well, there's chunky. All right, you got a little chunky coming up your way here, Jake. Yeah, I like that. A little JD Martinez. How about an Ian Anderson? You like Ian Anderson? Because there he is again. There would be Dalton Varsho, rookie right there, Dalton Varsho. And check out this little chunky. That is a Mod Rosario, and a little chunky love right there. Mod Rosario is a very thick card with a little jersey love. Player worn used material. All right. Those cards come your way, Jake. Alright, you know what? We're going to end the night with the basketball. So we'll do football next and end it with basketball since it's a brand new case for the basketball. Football, we know we're using that box right there. Box 61. We don't know is what jersey we're going to use. You guys, everybody out there, are going to give me one NFL team. If it comes out of the jersey or the helmet, everybody that guesses correctly gets a box of mystery. Every single person. Now, if it's 4 or more people, we'll use the system where we just put the items on the table and use random.org to figure that out. Alright, so we know what, for the helmet, it's going to be box 61. Helmet 61. What we don't know is what jersey. Jersey 1 is our placeholder. We also have 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9, 10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, this is going to be box number 5. Box 5. Number 1 is out of here. Alright, guys. In our break, we have Sarah with the Cardinals and Falcons, Jones with the Ravens, TQ with the Bills, Mike has the Panthers, James has the Bears, George with the Bengals, Mike has the Browns, Charlene with the Cowboys, Jeff has the Broncos, Daniel with the Lions, Chad's got the Packers, David's got the Texans, Jeff with the Colts, Mike has the Jags, Brandon with the Chiefs, Case has the Raiders, John with the Chargers, Andrew with the Rams, Mike has the Dolphins, Sarah with the Vikes, Joseph has the Pats, David with the Saints, Jeff has the Giants, David with the Jets, Joseph with the Eagles, David with the Steelers, Zach's got the Niners, Justin with the Seahawks, Case with the Bucks, David with the Titans, and sitting on the commode. Alright guys, good luck. No more guesses. Good luck everybody in there. Alright, this is box 5. Box 5. We're going to use... My daughter made this, but in memory of my dad, he rocked as well. Box 5, sealed up all the way around. Sims. Well, how about this? 1980 NFL Rookie of the Year, Billy Sims. Detroit Lion, looking fine. All right, that is Daniel. Gonna get a little Billy Sims. 1980 NFL Rookie of the Year. Barry Sanders' predecessor at the running back position and the number 20 with the Detroit Lions. All right, Daniel. All right, box 61. Box 61. Let's go. 6-1, 6-1. Looking fun. One. 6-1, 6-1. There's all that sealed up goodness. We're gonna cut into it now. Alright, I am curious. This guy just got let go by a team very recently. I don't know if he signed with a new one or not. What team is this going to be? This is the team that just let him go. They just let him go. Contract was a big contract for his age. Nice, it just played. We have from the Chicago Bears. Middle linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds on the hit right there for the Bears. Chicago Bears on the hit. James, congratulations. Tremaine Edmonds on the hit for the Bears. I guess he signed with the Giants already. I missed that. A lot going on the last couple weeks, but I did miss that. Tremaine Edmonds with the Bears on this hit. All right, Tremaine Edmonds, Bears. Brother Terrell Edmonds played. Also was a first-round draft pick. Played for the Steelers, same draft. All right, so we got Bears and Lions. Oh my. All right, Thomas has the Bears as a guess. Jesse had the Bears. I think that's the only two. I don't see a Lions guess. All right, 2 Bears guesses. Jesse and Thomas. Alright, so Jesse and Thomas with correct guesses. 3 boxes out there, 2 hits, 1 whammy. Alright, 2 hits. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Alright, Thomas and Jesse, go ahead and make your selections. Hey, have a great night if you're out of here. Thomas is going with silver. You got it. Jesse, which one would you like? We have rose gold and we have babes for Jesse. Jesse going with the rose gold. Alright, you guys both passed up on the babes. Inside the babes was that pack we discussed earlier from the 2023 National. Alright, so the national pack missed out on. Then Jesse, you got your hands on the whammy. Jesse, what everybody has always wanted, their very own toot shooter. All right, you push a button, it'll make its very own toot sound. Your toot shooter coming your way. Fart noise maker. Some things stink, some things just awesome. All right, Jesse, that'll be coming your way. The toot shoot. All right, Thomas, Mr. Sweeney, you are going to get a pack of 2025 Donruss Elite Football. All right, Donruss Elite Football 2025 for Mr. Sweeney. All right, let's see what's coming out of here. A little Jared Verse. I see some color in the back. There's a Josh Hines Allen. There's a Malik Neighbors, second year card. A DeForest Buckner. And look at that rookie out of $4.99. A Dylan Sampson. That is a beautiful looking card. Beautiful looking Dylan Sampson. The other running back in Cleveland. Out of $3.47. Nice looking rookie of Dylan Sampson. He got a little run this year with the Brownies. I want that shoe. You guys are welcome. All right. It is the last break of the night. The basketball break. Alright. We have to figure out what team everybody's going to get. We'll figure that out first. So that way, if you guys want to make a trade, you can make a trade. If this wasn't 7th time, Jeff would have the Hawks. George would have the Wizards. But you know what? Let's get crazy. There's 1. There's 2. We're at 3. 4. There's 5. We're at 6 and 7 times. George is going to have Atlanta. Charlene's going to have the Wizards. I hit copy. We're going to go over there into the paste selection. And we're going to hit refresh. While I do that, you can see the teams. We are now lining up George with the Hawks. Joe has the Celtics. Daniel with the Nets. Jake with the Hornets. Chris has the doubles. Chris R with the Bulls, Chris H with the Cavs, George has the Mavs, Chris R with the Nugs, Jeff has the Pistons, Chris R with the Warriors, Jeff has the Rockets, Jake has the Pacers, Chris with the Clip Show, Philip has the Lake Show, George with the Grizz, Daniel's got the Heat, George has the Bucks, Jake has the T-Wolves, the Pels, we've got Jeff with the Knicks, Jake has the Thunder from Down Under, Charlene's got the Magic, Jeff has the Sixers. Could see a potential trade there, Jeff. We've got Andrew with the Suns, David with the Blazers. We've got Ryan with the Kings. George has the Spurs. Chad with the Raptors. Joe has the Jazz. Charlene's got the Wiz. All right. Let's figure things out. Jersey first. We'll go Jersey. Box 1 is on the table. Box 1, we also have 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5 for the jersey. One, 2, 3, 5. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 7. That's box or 7 time box 3. Box 3. Alright, box 3's on. Box 1 is off. Alright, then for the basketball, we have, or the sneaker, we are looking at number 84. 84 right here in the corner of the den. We have 99. Alright, so 84 and 99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 99. How many bottles are on the wall? Alright. 99. And 84 is out of here. Alright. That's going to leave us with the case. Brand new case. That's why we waited till the end. Alright. Let me just crush open this thing. Alright. So they want me to rate on this sideways, which works for me. This is box 1. And that is box 2. 1, 2. Behind box 1 will be 3. Behind 2 will be box 4. And that'll help us determine which box we use for the basketball. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2. Box 2 for our basketball. This guy right here. So box 2, box 99, and box 3. Alright. Any trades? Any trades? Do I see? We should do division guess. Oh, for guesses. Yeah, that's fine. No, give me a team. Everybody give me one team. One team. Yeah, I don't even know if I said it, but you guys are already guessing teams. Give me one team. If you guess correctly, every single person guesses. Even if we have 10 people. So if it's 4 or more people that guess correctly, we'll use line the items up on the table. If it's 3 or less, we use this box of mystery. Alright, so give me a team. I'm not seeing any trade chatter, so we're going to get right into this. Give me 2 seconds to give me a guess. Alright, I'm calling no more guesses. Good luck, everybody. A lot of Celtics guesses. A lot of people liking Joseph's spot. Alright. Although Jake's making a change. Alright, guys. Box 3 is out there. Box 3. Let's get a good luck basketball duck. Quack, quack. Box 3. There's our sealed up around. Looking good. There's my box cutter. RSA. Well, look at that! From the Lakers! We just actually did one of these in a giveaway the other day. We have a Chevy Chase Fletch Lakers jersey. So there's a Fletch Lakers Chevy Chase. That is a Lakers. That's going out to Phillip. Phillip, that's a Lakers jersey. Alright, Chevy Chase. Alright, Phillip, congrats. Chevy Chase coming your way. Alright, it's time for the basketball. Box 2, box 2. Sealed up. Doing its thing. Crack it up. Alright. We have a Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be Charlotte Hornets. We've seen Larry Johnson before. He played only for the Knicks and the Hornets in his career. Grandmama, I'll put that there so you can see it better. Grandmama Larry Johnson. There we go. We've seen this. Just beats out New York with the Charlotte 377 games. So Charlotte Hornets on the hit right here. Charlotte going out to Jake. Congrats. There's a UNLV guy, Larry Johnson. So that's a sort of a coming home. So Larry Johnson basketball. Grandmama. Alright guys, here we go. Box 99. But what ain't one? Their grandma ain't one. Grandmama ain't one. 99 problems, but a grandmama ain't one. Alright, so we got the cut into that area right there. Oh, now hold on a second. If there's no team, this guy there's a unique rule for this person. There's a unique rule in place for this person if there is no team on the shoe. And I'm not seeing a team. Alright. Only coaches have a unique rule. Alright, this is a sick looking shoe, by the way. This is Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd is going to go because head coaches go to the team they're with now, not games played. Only head coaches get that role. And it's stated in our listings for basketball. Jason Kidd goes to the Dallas Mavericks. George on the hit. Jason Kidd to the Dallas Mavericks. This is such a nice looking shoe, sneak. Congratulations, George. All right. This is going to George. All right, if you guessed Charlotte, Dallas, or Lakers, you're going to get a giveaway. Charlotte, Dallas, or Lakers. George guessed the Lakers. Charlene guessed the Lakers. And Nate guessed the Lakers. Nobody else with the correct guess other than Charlene, George, and Nate. All right, you guys are each going to get a box of mystery here. Charlene, George, Nate. Alright, if I missed anybody, let me know. Congratulations, George. Beautiful, dude. What up, Eric? Alright, there are going to be 2 hits and 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy for you guys. 2 hits and 1 whammy. Alright, George, Charlene, and Nate, go ahead, make a selection. 2 hits and 1 whammy out there. Hey, thank you so much, Jake. And Eric, what up, Eric? You've been in and out. Seriously. I hope you enjoyed the break tonight, though, the times you've been in there, Eric. George is going silver. Nate and Charlene. Awesome. Well, I hope to have you back again in the future. I'm taking a short break until the 6th of April for our next break. But Charlene, which one would you like, or Nate? Charlene or Nate can pick the rose gold or the babes. Rose gold or the babes. Nate is going rose gold. Charlene, I have Nate on rose gold first. on my end, so I apologize. On my end, I have Nate. Just a 411. It'll show Nate first, then Shirley. Hey, Chris, thank you. Alright, so that means, Charlene, you're going to get the babes. Inside of the babes is a pack of Prism basketball. Alright, Prism basketball for Charlene. Alright, let's see what you're getting out of here, Charlene. You have a pack of Ives Missy. There is a Austin Reeves. There's something here. Just a prism. It was backwards, and I thought it might be a little something. Jason Williams on a silver prism. Silver prism J. Will. White chocolate. And Jalen Green. Alright. Those cards coming your way, Shirley. Alright. Then Nate. Nate went with the rose gold. Nate, you gotta send me a message. $15 Dad Break gift card coming your way, Nate. There you go. Congratulations, Nate. Jarrett, gonna get a $15 Dad Break gift card. Make sure you message me to get that, Nate. Alright, George, you've had a good night, so I don't think you'll be too upset with your whammy. George, no sweat. You just got two basketball sweatbands. Coming your way, George. Congratulations on a big night, though, otherwise. Alright, friends, that's going to do it for us tonight. Hey, awesome, Eric. I appreciate it. Hope you guys all had fun. Have a great next couple weeks, guys. I will see you guys April 6th, Monday, a unique break night. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Take care, and I can't wait to see you guys.